Welcome back, everybody. Come on in. How's it going?
Hey everybody.
Yo, Kat, how you doing? You've been busy, as we can see
I
behind you.
have
Chad, we
been
got.
busy.
I'm sorry, I was just gonna say real quick, Chad. We got work to do today. We've got a whole lot of stuff lined up. Kat, you got some crazy pins. I got some crazy pins. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff we need to do. All right,
Yep.
today's a really big day for the base. Getting polyethylene online, getting diesel online, and then we can start going crazy because we'll have the power for things.
Mhm.
It's gonna be a good day. But yo, Mad Dog, Peacefish,
Hi
Bayleaf,
there.
Zero Space, Tortellini, welcome back.
Hello,
And
hello.
Mr. Nibbles with the alerts. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, good to see y'all. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. I guess we've got like a couple things to show. I mean, Kat, did you want to show like the room that you've made for all
Oh,
this stuff?
sure.
So this is our LV room, you know, and she's basically doing it in the wall over here, the polyethylene. But yeah, back here, get this room
We're
going
gonna
on.
have this be like kind of like a crop room. Like we did one like crop processing room over there, and it's probably still gonna stay the main like crop processing area for the crops that are upstairs. But this is where we're gonna do like a crop field of oil berries, and we're gonna do a
Yep.
crop field of glow wheat.
Because we are really low on redstone and gold. Now I
Yeah.
did mine some redstone last night, Kat. So
Oh,
not all
thank
is
you.
lost, but yeah, just to get us by at least.
Okay. So, but then we're also going to have like some other machines come into play now with the CropsNH. So I figured we'd need a space to put like some of those things
Other
as
stuff.
we
Yeah,
unlock those.
yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. And I was working on another crop area over by
Yeah.
Diesel, which I guess we could go ahead and show
Wanna show
as well. Dark Fires, hello. Shasta Cola. I've never heard of that before. Interesting.
I had never had that before either.
Delayed
Mechanics.
train southeastern. Oh yeah, I saw you talking about that earlier, Mechanics in Discord. I'm sorry. Yeah, it sounds like quite
Oh,
a day.
wow.
Oh, I did the same thing, Chad. I went ahead and labeled everything, got everything ready to go, laid down
Very
a little bit of pipe,
nice.
and look at our oil berries.
Dude, you are
This
filled up.
this took like I think 10 minutes to fill up. Something stupid like that. So I think we're gonna be good on oil berries. I mean, that is the
And no
premise of
fun at
today
all.
is oil berries are really good. So you basically just have to fluid extract them, and then you've got oil to work with, and you can turn it into different types of oil. Kat, I think you're actually going to do that. You're turning it into light oil, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm going to turn it into light oil.
For mine, it seemed not worth it to convert to the other, so I'm just keeping this oil. And it actually meant that I only need an LV distillery for the heavy fuel. Normally, when you're dealing with like what is it, like the heavy oil, you actually need an MV distillery, but we only need LV here, which is nice. Yo, what's up? What's up?
Mr.
Can't
Nibbles
talk
is
about.
trying to warn you. You
God,
shouldn't talk about laying pipe on Twitch.
I thought I could sneak that in. I guess not. Mr. Nibbles is on watch. He's watching.
He's always on high alert
Yeah.
to call an adult.
Kat, you're yeah, call it adult. Your seats are over here, by the way. Whenever you
Thank
want
you.
them.
Yeah, I
A
will
little
come
chest
for
here.
those.
Yeah, I went ahead and finished this room, chat. It's got a basement as well, and we could put other crops here or other things. Who knows? Who knows what we'll need in here? But yeah, full 11 by 11 field of oil berries, all statted up, max stats, of course.
Fantastic. Yeah, I will definitely be coming and grabbing these once I finish setting up my area, because I've got to actually fill out the spots like with sand and stuff like that.
Yeah, and don't forget you have to have a block underneath. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
kind of sucks.
that's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we've got like so much room now for so many different things. I love the way the space has been expanding. I made this room a little too big. Sorry, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. I've been trying to keep them all like the same size ish.
Well, this
Yours
room
isn't too big.
This room wasn't the same. Like with the coke ovens and stuff. Like that room was very different. So
Yeah, that one was different.
I don't know.
And then the crop room that I did over here was very different. But this, like, I'm hoping this will help us like be able to expand pretty easily wherever we want to go.
Yeah, I think so. That's why I left the pathways to kind of go other places if we need to. Our oil berries good. What's up, Uwe?
Hey
Yeah,
there, Uwe.
here's the nice thing about it, Chad, is like you could put more fluid extractors, and if you like weren't getting enough oil berries for some reason, I feel like the fluid extractor is always going to be the big bottleneck. But if you needed to make more oil berries, like dude, you could just like, we were talking about this yesterday. We could triple the size of this, by doing a triple layer farm. So I think that's the beauty of the oil berries. It's not only, I mean, do you get a very large yield of them very quickly, but you can scale this up very easily. So I foresee, and this is really good for GOG as well, because we're not going to be able to do fluid drilling rigs, right? But even in this world, I don't foresee us really ever having to use an oil drilling rig for any reason, which is fantastic. That's what I love about this. So the power of CropsNH, chat, potent.
It's so good.
Oh yeah. Already got room for your power generators? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just going to be... So we still have to just use single block generators until EV, roughly. Somewhere around there, so... I already made like a little area, so we're going to do the same thing we did in LV, just have some generators down here. It'll be the combustion generators or whatever. Yeah, these right here. So, but chat, we got a lot of stuff to make. Like, it's a good thing that Cat batched up a ton of circuits and stuff, because between that, like what I'm doing and what she's doing, we're going to go through all this stuff pretty easily.
Yeah.
So hopefully there won't be any issues.
I tried really hard to get us in a good place.
Yeah, you did a great job. And then I was making like a bunch of aluminium rods and small gears and a bunch of little miscellaneous things. So we didn't have to go like back and forth between machines a ton. We could just like craft stuff directly in the diamond compartment. Hopefully. So macerating all your ores. Nice. Yeah. I went on a little macerating spree myself recently. Kind of nice to have like a little ore proc session and not worry about it. It's kind of awkward. Like unless you're using logistics pipes, it's kind of awkward to automate ore proc fully at this stage of the game. Like MV. Forgot to copy my save NEI stuff before packing the laptop. Oh no. Oh no. No Greg for you, Alcanix. Well, you can live vicariously through our playthrough. There we go. Chad, I guess we just like jump straight into this, right? Let's start making stuff.
For it. I'm trying to hollow out a basement area really fast. But you go ahead and walk us through what you're doing.
I think I will. So, we need to make an electrolyzer because I haven't done this before, but I mean, it was recommended to me. If we look at kind of what we're working with here, you always get the hydrogen sulfide from basically cleaning the fuel from sulfuric to normal, right? And you can get all your hydrogen back. So I always saved hydrogen sulfide. I think I like kind of gleaned this from Threefold. Threefold would save his hydrogen sulfide and then process that into sulfuric acid, which you definitely need quite a bit of later on.
Yeah.
But you could also just do that with oxygen and sulfur dust, like in a separate setup. So I think that's what we're going to do. And so I am going to electrolyze this. You need an MV electrolyzer. But yeah, I think this is more the way to go. So we're going to do that. So I need an MV electrolyzer. And let's go ahead and make a couple of the MV machine holes. I'm a little sad that the NEI autocrafting is a little bit broken in this nightly version. Because I can't see what I'm missing, if we're missing any materials. That part is broken for some reason. If it ever gets fixed in a daily, chat, if anybody ever knows that it gets fixed in a particular daily, let us know, because we'll upgrade to that daily. Because it is kind of annoying at this point.
Speaking of dailies, I found out just before stream that they did change something.
Oh, somebody in YouTube, commented and said that they stopped the beds from spawning in the villages.
I'm so sad.
We'll have to confirm that. That's just one comment on YouTube, but if anybody else knows about that, let us know, because I'm happy about it. The cat's not happy. She and I had the big bed debate day one.
So concrete lights, we do the architecture table. So when you put a block into the architecture table, there's a glow feature, and you can put glow on any block. So it allows you to decorate with whatever block and still use lights without torches. It's fantastic.
See, that's where we disagree, Mr. Nibbles. I don't think it was fun. No, not fun long term. Not good for the game.
Yes, I do creative building.
Yes. We are big proponents of that, specifically for GTNH. Because GTNH, especially later on, like in these earlier stages, you could get away with like building all in survival. It's fine. But you end up needing so much space. And honestly, it's just another element of like Cat and I just value our time a little bit more. these days, and just don't want to spend a bunch of time building in survival. It's just kind of the matter of it. If it was like a smaller mod pack, though, you know, a non-expert mod pack, I'd be down.
I mean, you were trying to build in
I
survival.
tried.
When we first started, and he was like, "You should do it too," and I'm like, "I don't have time for that."
It was so painful. No, beds and sleeping bags aren't hard. I think bed is probably a little bit daunting your very first time, which it's kind of meant to be, right? The first time you ever play GTNH. But
I still think they should just find something else to be like the big thing to work for in Stone Age other than a bed. And just give you the bed.
I kind of agree, actually. Yeah, but I don't have anything to offer, like, as an alternative or like something to gravitate towards.
No,
so I don't know.
And I get that. Like, it kind of sucks when people are like, well, you should do this, and you don't have ideas to offer.
Is it Stargate Valid Run? I mean, as far as I can think, I mean, we're not really worried about that, honestly. But this would be valid. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say the rules are, like, if you do creative mode, and you're only doing like aesthetic things, then it won't invalidate your run.
Yeah, aesthetic building only. So they let you use world edit. If they let you use world edit, I don't see why you couldn't use creative mode. It's the same thing, like literally the same thing. So. Smeltery? Wait, what about the smeltery? Alrighty. So chat, we've got the electrolyzer. I need to make a mixer as well. Ah, there we go. I think that's a quest as well. Yep. So get our loot bag. Open that up. Resistors. Wow. Loot bags have not been very kind to us in MBH so far.
Yeah, not for you. I had some good luck with it though. I mean, if you don't get a bed the first night, just dig a hole in a mountain to survive the first night. We have done that. We just have historically very bad luck where we spawn and there are no animals nearby. Like we have to go a really long distance to find sheep, and then we have blood moons we have to deal with on top of it. Like
Cat is so scarred by some of these starts. So
dude,
funny.
we have had horrendous starts. This was the best start we have ever had.
Yeah, it was really good. Oh, you mean Smeltery, a good Stone Age end goal? You know what? I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that should be on the... It is in the multi-block tab. I feel like that they should put that on the Stone Age quest page itself, though. Maglev pylons. Alfro, I was actually looking at that last night. We were on here for a little bit. Where is that? Somewhere over here. Yeah, right here. Creative flight with maglev. So even if you don't power this thing, you know, it's going to use like a little bit of power whenever you're near it and it's being used, basically. Even unpowered, this is 8 blocks range, which is okay. I mean, you know, you could put a couple of these together, which they're really cheap, actually. It's just a bunch of aluminium and some steel. Not a big deal. So you could do a couple of these in like an area, and you could do some creative stuff with that. I want to try it.
Out 2.8 after we got past the point they were actually really useful.
Wait, were they 2.8 or are they 2.9?
They were 2.8.
They were, okay.
So those were one of those changes that came out in the middle of Double Helix, but we were already good enough past that point.
Hey, Sprint, welcome back. What's up?
Yeah, hello. I would like for us to do those just so, you know, we can see how they are.
Yeah, I totally agree.
We haven't had that experience yet.
EV has 48 block radius, HV 32. Man, 32 is pretty good. Yeah, we'll definitely make these this tier, for sure. Lucky with loot bags several times, pressure plates and Stone Age. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Those are really annoying to make. And you actually need the stone pressure plates in order to make the vending machine. Yeah, the vending machine, I think it's buttons that you end up needing. Yeah, buttons. So you need 1 pressure plate. So if you get that, kind of avoid this garbage. Pretty nice. What's up, Value?
Hey there.
Good news, Cat. We won't have to travel thousands of blocks to find sheep and Gog. Yeah, true. They're just
that is so true.
Exactly. The 9 wooden shovels. We heard about this trick from, I think it was 3TP, or like a couple of people done it. Singularity. The idea is when you're using the diamond compartment, it's a bit of a clunky UI, and you don't really want to use this UI. So you figure out ways around it. So like if I'm searching for something, we can use the crafting station next to it. You know, we can kind of like scroll here, find all of our items. You can even middle click to kind of sort the entire thing, which is really cool. And then right here, if I wanted to dump this advanced electrolyzer into the diamond compartment, because these shovels are all here, it has nowhere to go other than the diamond compartment itself. So I can shift left click electrolyzer, boom, at the bottom right there. So very handy. Very, very handy. And of course, the reason you want diamond compartment is because NEI autocrafting really made this block suddenly shine, right? Nobody used compartments before then, really. Let's see. I need 3 ultra low voltage tanks. Do we have any more buckets, dude? I think I just need to make some more buckets real quick.
Do we not have any extra buckets?
Not really. Okay. Yeah, let me go get some water real quick. How long have you been in this world? Has it been 2 weeks, chat?
Yeah, I think it has. I think this is our 3rd week.
Is it? Oh, no, yeah, you're right. It was 2 weeks last week, yeah. It's been really nice. Very refreshing run.
Mm-hmm.
Before GOG. Before the insanity of GOG. Coming in June.
I really have been enjoying, like, experiencing some of the new features from 2.8 that we didn't really get to experience.
Mm-hmm.
Like the chest drop off and NEI auto crafting. Like the times they really shine are like in the beginning of the game.
Absolutely.
And those we were already, I think, in HV.
EV. When we moved to 2.8, yep. Yeah. In our previous run.
So like we were past the point of those really affecting us. So I'm glad we got to experience that this time, and having a really good excuse to build and play around with the crops has been really nice.
By the way, chat, yeah, the diamond compartment is kind of annoying to craft. I mean, you definitely need the cutting machine and LV. You need a carpenter, which also requires LV. And then you have to, the pain of making those initial diamond chests, plus the diamond screws, which requires lathe for the rod. It's a whole thing. 100% worth it, though. Would recommend that to anybody.
I can't imagine playing Greg before any auto crafting.
It was tedious. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing in the world. Don't get me wrong. And you almost were incentivized. People would have different feelings about this, but the Ender IO, we were talking about this the other day. Gosh, I always forget the name of this thing. It's like a little like makeshift applied energistics types situation that you can do with Ender IO inventory panel. You can connect this up so where it could see the inventory of a couple different, like, compressed chests or diamond chests. And it worked. It had this little, it was very clunky, but now you would never do this now. No reason to.
You could also make the force you work table. And we did this a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because you will set recipes within the work table, and then you just make sure the stuff is in the table, and then you can make the stuff pretty easily.
Yeah, it had its own inventory. It was really good.
Mm-hmm.
It was good for making like brick blast furnaces, like the fire brick.
We made a lot of our parts that way.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no more.
Yeah.
Logistics pipes. You probably will see some logistics pipes in our GOG playthrough. One of our mods, Uwe, who's going to be in that run, he's a big fan of LP. I would not be surprised if he does some LP. So that should be exciting.
I really look forward to GOG Run, because everyone that we're going to be doing it with has like some really cool approaches to GTNH.
Oh, definitely. All right, chat. We're getting 4 LV machine holes. I'm just going to craft everything that we need, before we set all this up. Let's see.
True goats use logistics pipes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah.
Hi there.
Do we not have any motors? We do. What am I missing here?
Hey there, Alf. How you doing?
In rotor. See, this is the problem. I really wish NEI autocrafting wasn't kind of broken right now in this daily.
Hi there.
Sorry.
And Conkers, hello.
Conkers.
Yeah, good to see y'all. Hello. Not upset by getting a chance to mess with LP. I've always been intrigued. Not enough to stop pushing EV to check it out. Yeah, exactly. Like, It's not the most efficient thing to do if you're trying to, like, bolt through the ages. But, Be very rewarding too. 64 diamond chest, brute force your way to AE2. Well, I mean, funny that you say that, chat. I did make like 40 diamond barrels last night. We
wow.
we had the diamond blocks cutting for quite a while, and we now have that better SP that doesn't use the diamond screws since we got the MV assembler yesterday. So
oh, fantastic!
yeah, Cat, if you need a diamond barrel for any reason whatsoever, just take one. Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Go crazy. Over the largest hill in my Blood and Bones hardcore ventures. Smelter. Okay, so you're making some good progress now, Value. That's awesome. After all the tragic deaths. You got your 31 wheat seed CropsNH. Now what do I do? So here's what you can do, Tortellini. You can put 2 of those 31 seeds. You know, get a second seed, which you can just do by right clicking with the well, hopefully you have the spade, right?
Yeah.
I think you could still get them without the spade if you right click the crop and like harvest it, doesn't it?
You just have a higher chance of getting it with the spade. And you can get the spade through loot bags.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. You do have the spade. Yeah. Just get a second one and then have double crop sticks in between 2 of those 31 wheat seeds. And so what's then going to happen is you've got this page right here. So if you hit U on the wheat seeds, go to this tab right here, you can get any of these seeds potentially. Think of it sort of like, you know, the recessive traits in one of the wheat, like coming out, you know, bringing about a different species, basically. Now I think some of these, like, you're going to require, like, you know, you can hover over it and it's like, okay, needs a block of glowstone underneath it to grow. So if you don't have that as a factor involved, you know, in the underneath the double crop stick, then it might not grow. I feel like we've been divided on that, like whether that is the case or not. But you know, if you're looking for something specific, you definitely want to like do that.
It'll at least raise your chances of the thing you want.
At the very least, yeah, exactly. Blade Master, hello. How's it going?
Hey there, Blade.
Doing all right. Been in meeting hell so far, dude. It's always Mondays and Tuesdays. What is it about those days? First meeting was an hour and a half before normal start time. 3 hours of meetings. Damn. Okay. All right. Is your sanity okay? All right. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully we can help.
Do I have to? Do they come out 31? As long as you have fertilizer on the parent crops, the one that is going to be like the breeding crop, will come out 31.
Worst case scenario, it's like a couple of stats down, and then you can stat it back up. You know,
you really only get the negative effect with stats if they're not fertilized. I haven't seen it go down with fertilizer.
Oh, ever? Okay. Cat, where are all of our LV circuits? Are they circuit assembler?
Circuit assembler.
Okay, thank God. I saw one LV circuit left in the diamond compartment, and I started to freak out. Okay, chat. Okay, we're good.
You can go ahead and grab the MV and LV circuits that are in there.
I'm just going to put them in the compartment,
Okay.
So we're going to be crafting a ton of machines. In fact, I'm already kind of doing that. Okay. 2 chemical reactors. Okay, that was 3. Okay, I don't know why it did that.
You just made 3 chemical reactors?
Yeah, by accident. Cat, you're gonna need one, right?
I need several, so
can I go ahead and give you this one?
Why don't you just place them on the floor up there by where I'm gonna be?
Okay. Perfect. Push into LV so I can make fertilizer easier. Yeah, dude, the fertilizer is absolutely huge for CropsNH.
Honestly, like you'll get it through several I think you get it as a reward, but then you also get it in loot bags. But the fertilizer seeds, once you get those and get those statted, you're totally good. And they do come up in a pool as well. And I think I ended up getting them in a pool and finished statting them up.
Also a vending machine, by the way.
Yeah, you really never have to worry about it. Yeah, the vending machine is a good way to get it. Y'all are making Croyle yet?
Wait, what? Croyle?
I mean,
I don't know what that is.
Are we making oil?
We got oilberry seeds. and those are all statted up. So I've got a crop full of them, like a field full of them, that I'm going to use for diesel. And then Cat's going to do a whole field over here as well, and that's going to be for polyethylene. It's probably going to be overkill for polyethylene, to be fair, but that's fine. It kind of makes it easier for each process to have its own separate field that it, grabs from. Let's see, chat. I need some wrought iron plates because we're still making the machine holes without the polyethylene. We definitely want to move over to this recipe eventually. Real Kit, what's up?
Hey there.
Good to see you as well. Sandy levels, no. Uh-oh. Taking a long food break where I ordered pizza. Okay, there you go. Hopefully without the carb coma.
That's what I was thinking. Hopefully it's not going to be a carb crash and then you're asleep during the whole thing.
Push into LV and make fertilizer easier. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, you really do want the Fertilia seed, like Kat was saying. That one's really, really good. Don't think you can overkill polyethylene? I mean, it's going to be a situation for both of us, I think, where the biggest bottleneck ends up being, or one of the biggest bottlenecks ends up just being the fluid extractor, making the oil, right? So we might eventually have like fluid extractor, like arrays. 2 of them, 4 of them.
Yeah.
But,
I'll have to go up there. I mean, maybe, should I just go ahead and start with 2 of them?
I mean, you could. There's no harm in doing that. How much power does it use? Let's see. It does use a whole amp. Okay. So you would want a combustion engine or, whatever.
Dedicated just to that.
Yeah. And Kat, I do think you should use combustion engines because pretty soon diesel will be our main source of power. And we can bring it over there. You could have like a little localized tank that you draw from. Remember we used to do that a ton?
Yeah, I guess you didn't hear me when I was talking about it yesterday, but that was my plan, was to use the combustion engine.
Okay. Oh god, we're out of tin cable. Okay. Well,
have you been redeeming those in diodes?
I just did. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there's 2 of those. And then we need, chat, what else do we need? The distilleries, right? Yeah, 2 basic distilleries. Aha. There we go. And I think that is everything. Now we just don't have the power for these yet. I'm going to worry about the power after the fact. I'll have to make it like 6 different combustion generators, but... And I do want a different combustion generator for each machine. We could try to split up the power and everything, but a lot of these processes actually use the entire amp. And so I don't like the idea of trying to like, I don't know, pull some, crazy chicanery where I'm trying to split power around and, it just power fails and not a good time. Yo, Love and Life, good to see you again.
Hey there.
No, we're having a great day. It is a very, very technical, Greggy kind of day today, where we're kind of going all in on polyethylene and diesels, power, basically just giving ourselves a really good foundation for the rest of the MV age, where, I mean, we want to do a lot of other non-Greg stuff as well. Like, Kat's got a lot more CropsNH I'm sure she wants to work on. There's bees, there's Botania, there's a lot of Thaumcraft, there's so much stuff to do.
I know we really need to get Botania going at least, just so we can start setting up Mana Steel. So we can start getting Mana Steel tools,
The tools,
which are really nice.
Yeah, because we could make some really nice tools, some MV tools at this point. By the way, Kat, I don't know if you know this, but or maybe a lot of chat don't know this, but in 2.9, a lot of the electric tools have kind of been standardized across the board. There were some tools like the snips. The snips were a great example, where you couldn't make these until like LV age. Or sorry, I'm not LV, sorry, HV age. But now these have been deprecated, right? You can't make snips anymore. So I think wire cutter, is that what we look up? Yeah, so it's just called wire cutter now. And you can make an LV version, an MV version, an HV version. Right? So this is amazing. Because I remember, Kat, like in our previous playthroughs, we would want to make MV wire cutters because you need wire cutters all the time.
Oh yeah.
And you couldn't do it. Yeah, you had to wait till HV, but this has been standardized, I believe, across all the tool types. So, you've got the jackhammer now, which has an LV through HV variant. It's so much nicer, chat. Fanatic Ape says, how do you get oil berries? So here's the thing with CropsNH, there are some seeds that you can only get, like, you know, a lot of the seeds you can get through just crop breeding, like in the world with double crop sticks, all that. However, there are some that are blocked, and the only way you can get it is with a crop breeder. And really, the first time the LV crop breeder is kind of, I mean, I don't even know if this is worth doing at all because there's very few LV recipes, if any. But the MV crop breeder, you got this, and then you put the two seeds together. You need a lot of enriched fertilizer, and there's, if you look at the tooltip, there's actually like kind of a formula involved. So the amount of enriched fertilizer depends on the stats of the seeds, etc. And it's a bit of a puzzle because you can only fit 6,400 liters in an MV crop breeder. You want to make sure this number isn't too high. But yeah, that's how you get your oilberry seeds. And then, yeah, I mean, you know, ideally you get those back to 31, 31, 31 pretty quickly, which we did. And you fill a whole field in no time. So much easier to do than CropsNH now. Wire cutters is especially huge. Yeah, that you had the wrench. You could make it like an LV MV wrench, which was fine. But you know, like I'm looking forward to being able to make, like, you know, like all the electric tools basically. I mean, once we get Man of Steel, I say we just make all the electric tools MV, call it a day.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Been debating starting GTNH 2.9, having so much fun with Create Aeronautics. Oh man, Kat and I want to try that sometime.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that it's good because I mean the trailer made it look insane. Yeah, hopefully we have time to try that in 2026. Not sure when.
I'm sure we'll be able to. I mean, so we're talking about doing GOG, but then throwing in like some variety. So we're talking first trying. I really want to get into all the mods and to the sky. Because I started it and I was really loving it, but I didn't have the time to like really invest into it. So I'm hoping Vin will play that a little bit. But then after that, I think we should totally do some Create Aeronautics.
We'll make time, you know. The rat god. Wait, who's the which rat god? And yo, Teddy, what's up?
Hey,
you can
baby.
also actually tell the difference between the new tool textures. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. Because you got the different colors on them now. That's pretty cool. Yansuo, hello. Star Technology, dude, the Star Technology as well. Yeah, dude, there's so much stuff to do. Benefit of using electric tools, they just, like, they have way more durability on them, long story short. And a lot of the electric tools, depending on what material you make out of them, they're just really fast. They're just very nice long-term tools to have. Yeah. Plus, you can actually, like, have them recharge in the new toolbox now. So this toolbox replaced the old IC2 toolbox, and there's actually a little spot. Maybe Kat can show you all, because I don't have one right now. I want to make one. But there's actually like a little spot for every single tool, your soldering alloy, and then there's a radial menu. Dude, look at that, dude. That's so insane.
This is the radial menu.
So you don't have to take the tool out in order to use it. Yeah. Also, there's a little battery. So if you actually like right-click the toolbox, Kat.
I'm trying to right-click. It's not opening.
Oh, do the radial wheel again, and then deselect tool, and then right-click. There you go.
Oh, okay.
So there's a little battery slot.
Battery right here.
And so that means you can actually receive wireless power directly to the toolbox. So your tools will always stay fully charged if you have wireless power. Or wireless charging. So pretty awesome stuff.
And then it's got like a separate inventory for like the soldering alloy wire, which is really cool.
Yep.
I know I felt like the toolbox we had before, I would always run out of space for like all of the stuff. Cause sometimes I'd carry like extra tools, but you can't really do that in this one.
Yo, Ethan, that mod sounds super interesting. I'd definitely love to see more sometime. Started testing phase around a week or two away. StarTech got an update too.
Yeah, the Theta update, right?
Okay. Let's see, chat. I'm going to need 3 different tanks. 2 different tanks to kind of like put the fuel in the cells. And usually this is like an easier way. Like you don't... Kat, you have a canner, don't you? I saw you have a canner over there.
I need a canner.
Okay, why do you need a canner? Sorry, I don't mean to be interrogating, but...
Of course you are.
Well, no, because there might be an easier way, is what I'm trying to say. Because if
Alright,
you're
I
trying
have-
to like transfer fluid from or to a cell, you can use an ultra low voltage fluid tank to do that instead of having to power a canner to do it.
Maybe I should do that. So I was going to can the sulfuric gas, and then I was going to can the oxygen.
Yeah, just have empty cells going to the tank, and then your fluid going to the tank, and it'll put it in there automatically. You'll just have to use some pumps and conveyors and stuff like that. But the good thing is no power usage, right?
No, that's fantastic. All right, so what is it again? The low fluid tank?
I mean, the cheapest thing to make is probably the ultra low voltage fluid tank. Holds like 32,000 liters. Hey, Namzi. Long time no see. What's up?
Hey there.
How's it going, man? To can things, obviously. Yeah. I mean, oh, by the way, chat, for anybody who doesn't know, the canner now does fluids and items both. That has been unified into one machine, which makes way more sense.
Love that.
It's so good. Yeah.
That was like one of those small things that always really annoyed me.
I know.
I don't know if
yeah.
that annoyed anyone else, but that did really annoy me.
Oh, it annoyed me too. Yeah. Wasn't it like that always? No. Definitely not. All right. So this is going to be output for hydrogen sulfide from the chemical reactor below and up top. And then I have that going kind of back here, like way back here, all the way to the electrolyzer. What?
Blade is already talking about trying to ban people.
Oh, Namzi? Yeah, I mean, Blade, you're Namzi's keeper, right, Blade? So if you want to ban Namzi, you can go ahead. I'm just kidding. Let's see. And then our mixer here for the final diesel product. Gonna need a bunch of conveyors and pumps. I haven't made those yet, but we'll get there. And then we're gonna have this right here. I definitely want to use item conduit. So the moment we get some polyethylene, I'm definitely gonna change this out for item conduit. And Kat, I was already making some pulsating iron. And
wow, really?
Yeah, some pulsating iron in the EBF, as well as small electrum item pipe. So I'm ready to go to make some item conduit for us. The moment that you get polyethylene online. So
holy crap. Okay.
no pressure. I'm just saying,
Yeah, no pressure at all, but oh god.
What is the Namzi lore? Yeah, exactly what Blade said. Hey, Electric Indigo, welcome back. You made another stream. How's it going? I am setting up diesel over here right now. And then Kat is working on digging a basement area for where she's doing polyethylene. And just like it's kind of going to be like a multi-purpose farm area underground, ultimately. Isn't that right, Kat? Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty. Chat, we got all of our machines. I guess I should... I guess we should make the generators, the power, right?
Those are going to be kind of important.
Yeah, details. Now, actually, I had 4 combustion generators, basic. I think we need 5, yeah, because we need one for a fluid extractor. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need 2 MV, one for mixer, one for electrolyzer. Okay. Let's get to it. We can go ahead and connect this up, by the way. Here we go. Distilleries for heavy oil, heavy oil down here, light oil up here. These are going to be circuit 3? No, circuit 4. Go ahead and get that. I always forget to do circuits for some reason. We'll do heavy oil down here. We'll do light oil up here. What's up?
I'm just laughing at Namzi.
Oh, dude, they got a back and forth going. Oh, Nimse, what's up? Namzi is just a weirdly attractive punching bag for me and Blade. Okay, well, y'all got something going on over there. I'm not even gonna begin to claim to understand.
They have a real bromance going on.
Apparently. Last night after my stream, or steam grind endeavor, made steam oven, another BBF. Oh, dude, yeah, you got some good infrastructure going now, Indigo. That's got to feel good. Half required mats for EBF. You're well on
Oh,
your way. Is it
God.
blood? It's blood moon, isn't it?
It's a freaking blood moon.
It's blood. You were just complaining about this. Oh well, that's fine. Listen, we're safe. We're secure.
Maybe you are. There's a cave system right next to me.
Oh,
that I'm about to have
this
to
is kind
open
of bad timing for you. Why don't you just go ahead and start putting together polyethylene then? You know.
I am so close.
Oh
look,
my god.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
It is so close.
Okay. Shh. It's gonna be okay, Cat. The PDM Star Ruckus made for the. Oh, is Ruckus playing GTNH again? I missed that. I made today the last MV quest for the team. 64 cells of benzene. I hate myself now. I don't know what kind of like hate boner you have for benzene, Sidon. I've never been able to understand it, but you know, to each their own, I suppose. You will be soon. Nice. Okay, awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing that then.
He really hates benzene.
Y'all are very passionate people. Yo, what's up, Keeter? What is Kat doing? Well, she is doing a basement for her farm area, underground farm area, which is going to have oil berries. So
Yes.
I've got oil berries going. Kat's getting oil berries going. I'm doing diesel. Kat's doing polyethylene. Lots of like fundamental MV stuff going on infrastructure wise for us right now. So today's kind of a big day in that regard. And yo, Guns, found you guys live. You did indeed. Welcome.
Yeah, well,
Glad you can make it. Love both of you. Thank you.
Aw, thank
That's very
you.
sweet. What a sweetheart. Kat told Vin this earlier, but without you doing tech token, wouldn't have gotten. Probably, dude. Like that twist token is insane. I mean, almost as difficult as a vanilla Stargate run for sure. Like, I mean, I would never want to do an entire GTNH run by myself. I know some of y'all do it. More power to you. That's great. I can't imagine. It's just too many things to do.
Yeah, I mean, it would take so much longer with just one. Major props.
Yeah, and that was one thing that kind of demotivated me in Neo Tokyo. You know, the first run through of GTNH we did on stream, which was like I was just doing Gregtech myself. I was basically like playing by myself at a certain point. I was just like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, once, because you know, I was in charge of the magic stuff, and even though we'd played GTNH for years, I'd always kind of left a lot of the like machine stuff, all of that up to Vin. So by time I come back into like the tech land, basically, of GTNH after the magic stuff, I was so freaking lost. I couldn't help.
Oh, Happy Creeper. Cat's she is in creative mode right now.
Yeah, I am in creative.
We are, I guess we have to explain this to some new people who come in. When it comes to GTNH, oh god, be careful. You're in creative mode. Why are you even freaking out? You're fine.
I will always freak out, dude. So
we build in creative. Long story short.
We do.
When it comes to GTNH.
So I was like hollowing out the space up there, and it ran into like above ground area, and it takes out like a 2x2 area, and it's raining, it's night, and I'm squinting at the TV and looking like that doesn't look like it's just rain falling through. Like what is that? And I'm like, please don't let that be a spider. And I go up, and sure enough, it is a mother spider sitting right up there above my head.
Mother effing spider.
Yeah. I was like, what is this thing doing here? Even though I was in creative, it was like it was still trying to track me.
Gun says, playing alone, so lonely, I feel so empty in my world. Well, chat, we will mention this more and more, is May 15th. That is the current plan for the date. That could change, but Friday, May 15th, in combination with Blade Master, who is providing the server, we're doing a community server. So it's going to be a community server, be open to any tier 1 sub on Twitch, or anybody who gives the equivalent, like on YouTube, or, you know, however you end up doing it. Donation. We love donations. And yeah, no, well, I like to say that because, well, without, like, you know, it's the best cut. Okay. I can't help it. But I mean, and that's mainly just to keep it, like, you know, safe from bad boys, give people some skin in the game. But yeah, it'd be a community server. You can do that, or you can be a sub on Blade Master stream as well. I'm gonna try to get Blade Master a shout out, by the way. 898VT. Is that the right username? Okay, I think I did that right. Go follow Blade if you're not already doing that, chat. Blade's also going to be playing with us on the Gatagog run in June.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, May 15th, and it will be a 2.9 server. So if you're looking for GTNH 2.9 and you're wanting to play on that, yeah, we're going to either do like a stable daily or maybe release candidates will be out by then. Who knows? So that's going to be exciting. Kat and I will jump on there occasionally. We'll be on there day one.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun going in and like seeing what everyone's up to.
Mm-hmm. Can I pretend to be a sub? Pretend to be a sub. Wow. Simple storage, easy storage users? No. That is an add-on you could do for GTNH, right, Insuo? I've never used that before. Yeah, Chad, if anybody knows the answer to Insuo's question, it'd be very helpful. And hey, Trix, what's up? Are there more than 8 Steam multis in 2.9? I think there's exactly 8. In fact, if we go to multi-block, no, not multi-block, mass processing. Oh, maybe there are 9. I guess there are 9. No, that's not a real one. Okay, yeah, no, there are 8. Yeah. Does my gifted sub count as entry ticket on Blades chat? I'm sure it would. I mean, if anybody ever has any questions about that, just DM us, Aiden. I mean, I'm sure that's not going to be a problem for you. If you are interested. Time to hunt down the official Discord. You mean the GTNH official Discord? What's considered a stable daily? Oh, so I don't know if, 471 and 451 were pretty good for us. They had slight little problems. We're currently on 494, but I don't think I would recommend it because NEI autocrafting is a little bit busted. You can't see the items you're missing. It still works, but you can't hold shift to see what items you're missing. Just kind of annoying at this stage. But yeah, 471 and 451 were pretty good. Can I DM you either way? Yeah. Anytime. DMs are open. 497 fixed NEI. Okay, I was wondering about that, Namzi. I was asking about that earlier. Thank you. Okay, 497 fixed it. Oh, there was a matter manipulator bug as well. Ooh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay, 497, Cat. We might have to update that tonight.
Okay.
This
I know
NEI
that's
bug's
like really driving you nuts.
is, yeah, grinding the gears just a little bit. All right. I need a lot of motors. Wow, okay. Yeah, will I be able to do this? No. The answer is no. Absolutely not.
Answer, no.
Yeah. What are we missing? Steel plate. And see, this is what I'm talking about, chat. Like, I would be able to know immediately what's missing were it not for this bug. So, yeah, we definitely got to fix that. Iron rods. Got plenty of iron rods and magnetic rods. Okay. Copper wire. Yeah, I just got a bunch of copper wire. Tin cable. That's the problem. Tin cable. Okay. We are going to fix that right now. Lasers bugged out. Damn it. Yeah, some pretty brutal bugs. I mean, that's kind of a testament, chat. The daily can be a little trepidatious sometimes. All right, we got some more copper cable as well. That's good. And give me some of this. Tin wire. There we go. All right. We're going to fix this. Kat, can you redeem some tin cable?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay. Got gate 2 hours ago on daily. Oh.
Dude, awesome.
Well, congrats. Yo. Dude, that's huge. Knack is amazing. Knack looks pretty cool. I messed around with it a little bit. I did not fully wrap my head around it, but I kind of understand the basic concept. And, I mean, it's very exciting just to not have to do endless circuit assembly lines, advanced assembly lines. It's actually like a cool puzzle. It's a multi-block that looks really, really cool as well.
It does look super cool.
There it is, chat. And each of these little circles, the teal circles, you can put different modules. And the modules kind of look like this, right? each one does a different thing. And basically you have to like, what's the idea is that you use these like vacuum conveyors to move different items to different modules and around the whole thing. So underneath the NAC, you're going to have like a ton of different pipes like moving all over the place, which is kind of cool, you know? NAC will bring, usually you don't have a ton of spaghetti by this time in the game. NAC brings the return of a good old plate of spaghetti underneath. Very exciting. Daily link here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, also chat, you can always do !daily. Here, I'll do this for YouTube as well. If anybody's interested in like trying to find the daily, that's the main website you go to find each one. Oh, did the YouTube message not work? There we go. Got it. Exo Foundry, yeah, Exo Foundry's got some, so Exo Foundry is a fluid solidifier. It's like an in-game fluid solidifier chat. And, yeah, it's got a bunch of different modules as well.
That one also looks really freaking cool.
It's kind of hard to show them actually in the game, in NEI. Like, they don't want to visualize whenever I click on them.
Oh, they don't? Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. Well, you could do this.
Hi there.
Yeah, I don't know. But looking forward to that as well, obviously. And then, of course, the LHC. By the way, chat, Touche just put out Hamcorp just put out a video on YouTube about a Large Hadron Collider. So I definitely recommend checking that out. I'd like to say I understood the entire video, but that's not true. Probably have to watch it again. But yeah, that's going to be that's a big change. Basically, the idea that all of these particles are no longer inventory items. Like, you have to move these particles around through different means. So there's like different like methods of transport for them now. So there's like a beam mirror if you want to round corners with it.
Oh, wow.
Beam splitter. Yeah, a beam stabilizer.
Really put a lot of thought into that.
There's quite a bit going on with this now. Yeah. The Hadron Collider. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, let's see, chat. Let me get the rest of this tin cable going real quick. There we go. And actually, let me make sure we've got more rubber going. We do. Okay, good.
All right.
LHC adds a whole lot of flavor to the game, for sure. Base tour, we could do that in a minute. Yeah, let me sort out the rest of this crafting, and then we can look around a little bit. We're basically, like, as far as the Greg stuff, we're kind of doing these different voltage age rooms. So Cat's in our LV room right now with the Interboy.
Why do they love me so much?
Yeah. Especially when we're streaming as well, for some reason.
Yeah.
2.8 twist run. We love twist base here.
I seriously loved it so much. I didn't think I would even want to do a vanilla run again, but I have been like really enjoying this because they've done so much new.
Yep. And a lot of the like mid-game, in-game changes are definitely like heading in the right direction to kind of solve some of the problems that you might have had with GTNH previously. So
hopefully.
What's up, King Cam? How you doing?
Hey there, son. How you doing?
Okay, she said it. Okay.
I did.
But yeah, chat, we have this like big inventory room. This is kind of like the methodology Cat and I do for like initial voltage base layout, which is have a centralized inventory room, and each of these is color coded. So you got green for LV, which, you know, now in 2.9 makes perfect sense because everything is color coded. The voltage ages are color coded. You got the green LV.
I love that they did that.
Yeah. And then you've got I was trying to find something MV. But, you know, basically LV is green, MV is orange. So we've got our orange area over here. We're hopefully going to move stuff here today. Yeah, I'm hoping to get diesel done. We'll get that moved. And then the same thing for yellow, for HV. Yeah. And then you come out here and we've got our steam area. All of our steam multis over here. That we still use for like ore proc, stuff like that. The sandwiches, okay.
Not bad, Mum, how my sandwiches coming
Yeah,
along.
get them to you in no time. Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Chat, let me get some iron over here real quick. Always want to keep the BBFs going, right? Let's see. But yeah, then I'll show you all the outside. For anybody who hasn't seen the outside, we've got this is Cozy Acres, right? We're checking out the crops, so we had to do farm theme. And
Yeah.
I like being out there. We need more excuses to be outdoors touching grass, because it actually is quite nice out there.
And Gatagog, we're opening it to the community on day 1, so everyone can fling themselves into the void and help us get dirt for the run. But we're not going to keep it open indefinitely. It's just going to be like maybe day 1, maybe day 2.
So yeah, Cat did a bunch of crop stuff out here. Yeah, you had a lot of fun with CropsNH those first couple days, I know.
I did. I do want to like expand out the crop fields a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to look like this whole place is just covered in crops.
Yeah, definitely. Got the animal pen over here. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with this aesthetic. We could go even harder with it, but then we started getting distracted by Gregtech progression. Greg, exactly. Yeah, it's always Greg. Greg always ruining everything.
And yeah, crops. For those that know, Ben notoriously has hated IC2 crops so much that everyone has decided to name their crop bots Vendrake in honor of him, to force him to do crops.
In honor, quote unquote. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because everyone knows how much he hates crops. But he absolutely loves messing with the crops now because they're just so good. It's logical and it's so easy to get things like, you would do IC2 crops and it was always like a random gamba on what you would get.
Oh, so bad. Yeah.
But now it's like you can do pooling, which makes sense. Like you can easily look at NEI and see, okay, these things are things that I can get with a pool with these crops. You don't have to go find some weird spreadsheet, all kinds of nonsense, and it doesn't look up right in NEI. It's very, very easy to look at. But then you can also do very deterministic breeding as well. And I love that. Like
guaranteed deterministic.
Yeah, Cobra
cooked.
Nailed this. Like he knocked it out of the park. Like I keep saying it. Praise Cobra. Like
okay.
Praise.
The glazing is
justified.
It's justified. It's totally justified.
It is totally justified.
Just a casual day. Hello, how's it going? How do you click the enter stack? Alt left click. Yeah. Yeah, alt left click. Now it's different if you're doing applied energistics. The keybinds kind of work differently, but yeah, alt left click will do any like one item type. So it'll just do that item type like that. Yeah, saves you so much time.
Mm-hmm.
Hail Cobra. Yeah, true. Is it safe to upgrade to 2.9? So always do a backup. Hello. Obviously, always do a backup. But there are some stable dailies. We were just talking about how 497, one of the latest ones, is probably okay. You could always theoretically lose a world in these. However, I feel like that's much more risk in like the experimental builds and probably the earlier dailies as well. But yeah, you could always run into issues. But if you're willing to take the plunge and just back up, and you'll probably be fine. What is it for AE2? Well, for AE2, I kind of have to do the double click thing. If I recall correctly. It's been a while. With backups, all things are possible. Yes, Mr. Nibbles is the biggest backup proponent on the entire in the entire community here, I think.
Backups are very important. I don't blame him.
Mr. Nibbles kept giving me grief for not using his FTP server for backing up, and then he eventually just gave up trying to tell me that I should do it. I'm sorry. I'm so bad, man. I back up locally, but I know that's not good enough. You know what I mean? I know. Okay, we got one of these. What are we missing? tin cable, of course. Can
We're out
confirm
of
did give
tin
up. I'm
cable
sorry.
again.
I'm sorry. I disappointed you. What'd you say, Kat?
I said we're out of tin cable again.
Again, I'm making more. It's
Okay.
yeah, it's slowly happening. Okay, so we still need 4 of these. Can I make 4? Oh, almost. We're almost there. We need pistons. 2 more. And then 1 more combustion. Okay, we got the 5 combustion generators. Let's go. Let's go. What are your thoughts on the arrows for the lines connecting the quest? Yeah, is that in here? It might not be in. Oh, I think it is. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Chat, look at this. Show dependency arrow. So it looks like it is. Actually, it might be broken here. Yeah, it's on by default, but it doesn't look like it's working here. So yeah, there's supposed to be directional arrows to kind of show you which quest leads to the next quest.
You know, I actually like that.
Yeah.
Like I'll have more of an opinion once I see it working, but it sounds like it would be very nice.
I can actually show it at least in the upcoming features. Pull this up real quick.
The midnight theme should be fixed soon.
Yeah, this right here.
Oh, it's because of our version. Like we've got it in the midnight theme.
It doesn't work in the midnight theme? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. I mean,
let's see.
But this is what it looks like, Cat. Show it again.
Well, we're in semi-transparent. We're not in midnight. This one's midnight.
Oh, I'm in midnight.
Oh, I always use semi-transparent. So let me see if it shows up in mine.
I don't know if this was the most necessary feature ever, but I could see some places where it'd be helpful. You know, I think it's a good change.
Oh, it's very subtle.
Wait, how'd you get it to work on? So it just doesn't work on midnight.
Yeah, midnight isn't working right now. So I pulled it up on mine. So
it animates when you hover over it.
Yeah, it's super subtle. I really like this.
That is really cool. So you're on semi-transparent, Cat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a lot of times we're kind of zoomed out, so it's kind of hard to see.
It is hard to see zoomed out.
Yeah.
You can still see it though.
But I like that it's not like super in your face. I was wondering because it's like sometimes the lines that you see on here are a little it can be a little like overwhelming once you have everything like up. But this is pretty nice. I do like this.
Yeah, dailies is where the changes kind of go in for ultimate implementation. There's also experimentals, which are separate from the dailies, where stuff is just kind of thrown in, like throwing spaghetti on a wall is kind of my impression, where it's like, hey, it might break this entire experimental very easily. And once it sort of like gets filed down a little bit more and refined a little bit, then it gets sent over here for implementation. And then you're still going to see things get tweaked with it, but yeah. I'm glad that these arrows do not all animate simultaneously. It's only when you hover over them. That would be super annoying.
Having it hover, like when you hover on it, on the quest, how it animates, that's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Darkfire says, can I use any sapling for bonsai trees in IC2? A lot of them, yes. It's like the main like vanilla trees you can.
Mm-hmm.
I would recommend doing spruce because it gives you more drops than like oak.
You can turn off the you can turn it off. Oh, but you could turn off the animations but still have the arrows. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. I think the animations are fun. And yo, Icefish, thank you. Welcome.
Hello.
Why did I come over here? I came over here for... I wanted to make a bunch of small pipe here. Yeah.
Hey there, Icefish. You do dark oak, Helene. Okay.
I find this item holder so annoying. I thought it used to be that you could move this window like out of the way, out of the middle.
I thought you could do that
and then when
before too.
Yeah, and then when you open it next, it's supposed to be in that same position, but it keeps resetting itself.
Maybe it's just a bug.
It could be. Yeah. Very well could be.
Because I swear it was like that on Double Helix.
Yeah, Trix, we've been pushing the YouTube, you know. It's brought more people over here. It's like very exciting times for us.
Mm-hmm.
We're having fun. Mooey 2 bug. Yeah, some kind of bug probably. Okay, I was just making sure that I wasn't crazy, that this used to be a thing, right? You know,
Don't worry, you're
retaining its
not
position.
losing your mind.
Okay, yeah.
Greg is not testing your sanity
No,
today.
not today, yeah.
Keyword.
Hello, welcome.
Hello, hello.
Sus username, but hello.
I was like, I don't know what I should call you. Epidermis?
Just 420. Used to default to opening off the side too. Oh, did it default that? Yeah, that's much better for a default. Came here a couple streams ago after your Twist review. Yeah, dude, Twist review took off. I'm glad people enjoyed that. I mean, you know, we spent so much of our lives in Twist space. So, you know, I really wanted to share, you know, all the experiences we had with that. So I'm glad people like that video.
Good.
GTNH 2.9 video recommended, came over here. Well, welcome. Very good to have you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, chat. So I've got some pot and fluid pipe, right? And okay, we've got our tank right here. Actually, I do not want to use small bronze. This is what's going to hold all the diesel. We'll make a much bigger tank. You know, we'll get super tanks hopefully today. You know, depending on.
Yeah, I really
progress,
want to get some super tanks cooking up.
Yeah.
As soon as we can.
Yeah, we need it for so many different things right now, chat. Okay, and then I think we're going to have to go behind here. Probably like this. This is going to hold all of our diesel. So yeah, something like this, I think. And we're doing dedicated combustion engines for every machine. I feel like it's just cleaner that way, you know. And then we're going to shudder the pipes. We're going to be good boys and girls. We're going to shudder the pipes. You're a bad person if you don't shudder your pipes, chat. I'm just kidding. You're not. And then we're going to do this. And then this is going to be for... Yeah, so we need 2 MV combustion generators, and then I think we can get all this going. Yeah, Cat actually does have that engineering toolbox. It is really, really good. The reason that I don't have it is because all the polyethylene that we got from Quest rewards went to her toolbox.
He was very nice and gave it to me.
Yeah, dude, but it's amazing. So I'll get one pretty soon. It's kind of funny because, you know, I'm such a big fan in the past of using the shift scroll wheel up and down for these tools in the adventure backpack. But I guess if you're holding the toolbox, like, you're really not going to need that anymore. For these tools anyway. I'm going to have to kind of adjust my playstyle. Yeah, that radio wheel goes so hard on that toolbox. It's so good. Okay, Chad, I have to make 2 MV machine hole. I actually don't know if we have enough aluminium plate. Oh, we do. We do. There's 1, there's 2. Okay. And then I did make the gears for these beforehand. Can we make... Oh, we can't make it. Okay. What are we missing? Motors. Did I not make motors? Cooper nickel wire. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. All right, let's get that going. You make it so it shows the tool you're using? Yeah, what happens, Cat, when you activate a tool in the toolbox? Doesn't it show it? Oh, it doesn't show it on the... Oh, interesting. It would be kind of cool. It would be a lot of extra work, but if it showed a little wrench icon, you know, on the toolbox thing in the toolbar itself, but yeah.
Well, I mean, it shows it in your hand.
It does, yeah, which I think is good enough. I think that is good enough, but... Still useful for hammer, toolbox, shovel swapping. Yeah, I'll figure out some kind of use for it still, Alfredo. Absolutely. You can do that with the toolbox. Yeah, in 2.9. In 2.8, the old, orange IC2 toolbox does not do any of this. So, yeah. If you're not on 2.9 guns, then none of this applies to you. But soon, right? Alrighty, I'm going to put all of this Cooper nickel in the wire mill. And then we should be able to finish this off. Get the system primed, get it started. Oh, I am gonna need one other thing, and that is hydrogen. I don't know if we have much hydrogen, do we, Cat?
I don't think we have any right now.
Yeah, so kind of the best way to make hydrogen at this point is probably going to be the sodium hydroxide method.
Yeah.
So
So
this right here, yeah.
I think you were going to be doing something different than what I had planned to do with it, right?
Oh no, I'm electrolyzing as well. You just need a certain amount of hydrogen to prime the system initially. Right, you're going to need hydrogen in that chemical reactor initially.
Yeah, I was like, I'm putting mine back into the loop,
Yeah,
but there probably will be some excess hydrogen.
No, it should be completely, like, it should loop perfectly.
Huh.
This is the first time we've been doing the hydrogen sulfide loop. Yeah, normally we just save our hydrogen sulfide. But it works perfectly. Like, it recycles perfectly, right? Just need something to prime. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm doing the exact same thing as you, Cat. But yeah, I mean, for both of us, we'll just need some hydrogen in the chemical reactor that's doing the desulfurizing. You know, when you turn your sulfuric gas into refinery gas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll just need some hydrogen in there initially. That's all.
Okay. I wonder if... No, I don't think there's any over there.
Exactly what Goth is saying in the chat, everybody. That got me the first time I ever tried to download a daily. Yeah, it's a zip file within a zip file. So you have to take the second zip file, you know, one order down, and then put that into Prism, and it'll work just fine. It happened to all of us, didn't it? It's so funny. I don't know why it ends up being that way, but you know, easy to work around. GitHub Actions stuff, yeah. I do not claim to understand anything about GitHub, other than basic navigation of the website. I submitted my first bug report the other day. It's a big moment for me, chat.
Well, congrats. And that one got solved pretty quickly, didn't it?
Yeah, the creosote, when you right-click with an empty bucket, yeah. All right. Chat, I think we're there.
I have to step away for just a hot second, but I'll be right back, okay?
Take your time, you're fine.
You need anything while I'm up?
I'm good, thank you.
All right, be right back.
No, dog, I heard you like zip files. Exactly. Oh, Trix got it working? Okay, good. Okay, so we need 2 of these. Boom, there it is. All right. We got all of our combustion generators. Time to get this thing going, chat. It's time. We're gonna need a decent amount of diesel to kind of prime this whole thing. But we'll figure it out. This is gonna be awkward. Need that facing that direction. Put these back. That. Yeah. And then we need pipes on all of these. Oh my god. Well, not yet. You should have saved it, Trix. I'm sure that got somebody, though. I love that redemption. I love the chaos, chat. Point that direction. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, getting all the piping set up with this is always a little bit awkward, but once you've done it a time or two, as we have, it's not too bad. That is not the right way to shutter that pipe. Try that again. There we go. Shovel crafting table, not our original idea, Casual Day, but yeah, it's amazing. It makes interacting with the diamond compartment so much easier. It's so good. Everything look right, chat? I think everything's good. We have that connected to the middle. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We are going to need a pump for the ultra low voltage fluid tank as well, to get the diesel out of it. So let me go grab. Actually, let me go grab like a bunch of pumps as well. Oh, I always forget to turn that off. Those are my Vindrake notifications. Yeah, but thank you, Icefish. Thank you. Every now and then we stream on the Vindrake channel. You want to go give it a follow, chat. It's usually like non-Minecraft stuff for the most part. Or if I'm doing something, where we're usually just like mega chilling over there. I see a problem, Vin. Do you know? Do you know? Still getting used to the thick outlines for pipes? Thick outlines for pipes. When can you get Potten? Pretty much the moment you get the Twilight Forest access, which means LV assembler. And then you can find lead veins there, where you can get your lead. It's lead, bronze, and tin. Yes, we are going to do Botania. Maybe later this week. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, because we want to make the tools. We definitely want to make the tools. Chad, hold on. What am I doing here? I was going to get some pumps, right? And then we're probably going to need quite a few conveyors as well. Let me go back over to this auto crafting page. And yeah, can we get a couple more conveyors? We'll do 4. 4 would be good. And then I do need a bunch of empty cells. I actually probably should make even more. Yeah, let me make some more. You need a bunch of empty cells to kind of prime this whole situation. You need several stacks in order to move everything around properly with the setup. Single blocks are just weird like that, man. Let's see. I don't want small pipe. I want cell. Yeah. I could use steel, but I did just get a bunch of tin, so I'm just going to use the tin. Oh my gosh, this... Dude, I actually hate this item holder. Until this works properly, I'm thinking about actually removing this thing. Start Botania today? You never know. You never know. We shall see what happens. What's up, Don Mister? By the way, oh yeah, I had this. I definitely want to get a soul vial today. I want to get the Enderman smeltery going. Even if a crop is going to invalidate that pretty soon. I've still got the area set up. We might as well. Migrate the envy machines. Alright, yeah. Got a good plan of action today. Okay. I can look into what I can do to fix the item holder. Oh, if you know about this stuff, if you're a dev or something, I actually don't know. But yeah, hopefully that's something that could be fixed, because it actually makes me not want to use the item holder, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. That'd be a really good fix. Just for it to save its positioning. Welcome back. Gonna actually. Where is we both went? I'm
trying to remember which turbine I should use.
Oh, you want the combustion generator?
I always get like confused with some of these.
Yeah,
Liquid fuel. There we go.
It's been a while, Cat.
It has all this been. Stuff. And it's like once you get to a certain point, like you really only have to worry about one particular type.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, scared me.
Scared me. Let's see, Cat, didn't you get some diesel earlier? Like some diesel cells?
I wouldn't doubt there are some in there.
Yeah.
You already making cells. Gonna have to.
I have to prime the system, to actually get it working to make diesel, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I am going to stop this really fast because I need.
Oh, that's fine.
Really, really fast.
Yeah, that's fine. I needed some extra cells. In fact,
yeah, it's like I'm gonna need cells as well. So, like, if you have any extra, let me know.
In fact, I needed more. I think I need like 4 stacks of cells, so I need those.
Oh wow!
But I should have enough now.
No problem. Like I can always cook up more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can use tin ingot or you can use steel ingot. It's 2 tin ingots per and 1 steel ingot per. We do have a lot of steel. So currently just going through fixing all the annoyances I had with GTNH last time I played. You want the one that goes boom. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Uh-huh.
We have done so good not having any explosions yet.
Yo, Guns, thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us today.
Catch you later. All right. Chat, let's get... Actually, I think there's some more diesel down here. Because this crop manager needs very, very little to start with. We'll eventually provide it automatically here as well, but... Yeah, there we go. We got 14 cells. That's pretty good. No big bada booms. That's right. None here. Big bada boom. Oh no.
Love the callback. I'm so happy that you finally know what that is about.
Yeah. There we go, chat. Oil berries. It's happening. So we're getting some oil here and some oil here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get... You want to watch this? We'll give 2 cells for this one. Doing the extraction. And we've got both distilleries going. Fantastic. We need both of these fluid auto outputting to the left. That's going to go into an ultra low voltage fluid tank for each one, where we then take the cells. This is where the cell part comes in. We're going to put a stack of empty cells in this one, and a stack of empty cells in this one. And then once we get a full cell, then we do conveyors. We're going to do a conveyor there. Both set to export. That's going to go into the chemical reactor. And then this is where we need some hydrogen. So, thinking. Yeah, let's go ahead and go make our hydrogen. Unless we've got some somewhere. I mean, there's some in here. 16. Okay. Some more over here as well. Oh yeah, I did a little bit of water electrolysis. I forgot about that. Oh, that's actually perfect. Cat, I'll tell you what. Here, take half of these. That should be enough to prime your system.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah.
Works out very nice.
Awesome. Okay. And then we're going to put... I'm going to do 2 diesel cells. One of these as well. For the chemical reactors. And then, of course, chat, you know, once this whole thing gets going, it'll fuel itself. And we've already got some cells there. Perfect. Why are you not go... Okay. You did go. Okay. And then we'll do some hydrogen there. And then some hydrogen there. Okay. And then I think we do... We're going to do item auto output up toward the MV mixer. And then, of course, down. Same direction here. Right? Okay. There we go. And then, do we actually need to do anything with this mixer? No. No circuit. Yeah, so that should just work. And then the items are going to auto output to this right here. Now, I do need a screwdriver because we do need to right-click the mixer, input from output side allowed, right? Because we need to bring the cells back this way. And actually, hold on a second. Oh, I think I've made a fundamental mistake here. Yeah, okay. We can't have the diesel going out this way. Yeah, we actually need the tank to be right here instead. Yeah, because then what we do is we conveyor out both ways, like that. Yeah. That's going to empty. This is going to be our diesel. Are we going to be able to... Yes. Okay, perfect. So we can do a pipe right here. Okay. That is not connect. Why is that not connecting? Current facing electric pump MV. Why would that not connect, chat? Anybody know? I'm actually very confused right now. I'm doing a fluid pipe. Electric pump LV. I mean, I could just do import on the pipe. That also works. I don't know why it was doing that, though. It's kind of weird. Crowbar it? Yeah, very confusing. Alright, well, whatever. That should work fine. And then... we need... basically pipe going down. I'm having trouble reaching everything. Yeah, we also want this pipe going down because that's going to provide diesel to the rest of our base. Right. And like that. Put the pump back on. This will work. This will work just fine. Although I have it turned off at the moment because I don't want the diesel coming out quite yet. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. So basically, once this mixer goes, it's going to send the final product to the right. Item auto output. And then we've got conveyors on the bottom and top, so the empty cells can go back here, which is where they need to go to then refill into heavy light fuel. Yep. Oh no, value! You lost it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Oh man. That's hardcore for you, man. That's rough. Sounds so rough.
Are you still having fun?
It might be a bad time to ask that question, but
I mean, that's my question for people that do hardcore runs. Like, that's why I can't do them. I hate that I would die so soon.
yeah.
Because we all know I suck at combat so bad.
That dude, hello, Magisker.
Hey there.
Good to see y'all. What's going on? We're setting up diesel right now. Cat will be setting up a bunch of machines like this pretty soon for polyethylene. She's just doing some prep. And we're very close to getting this done. So I need to... yeah, the cells are going to go down. And then I need to do pumps on the top and bottom.
Shin Boogie is so right. One spider and Cat's run is over. Yep, I will scream and run and then be killed.
True.
You guys know how I am.
Oh, there we go, chat. So I think I want item auto output toward the bottom. I need a barrel. Because we're going to get sulfur dust from this. This should sound very similar to what you're doing, Cat. There's a barrel. Perfect. Lose my mind doing hardcore. Usually if I end up having my hardcore character die in Path of Exile, I usually just quit. I'm just like, I'm done. Okay, we're going to item auto output. Where did my pickaxe just go? Hello?
What'd you do to it?
Did I? I have no idea. Oh, because my wrench broke. Oh, that's why. Okay. We'll steal another wrench. That's fine. There we go. Like anything, there's only so much I can take before switching to another game. Yeah. I feel that. And
I'm
there
trying
we
to
go.
decide how clean I want this to look. Should I take the pipe down and then bring it under and then go up? Or should I just have it go up in the room and then over?
Well, first of all, Kat, you can do it in 11 by 11 with the crop manager, not a 9 by 9.
I know.
Oh, you know, okay. You don't want to. Okay.
I didn't want to.
Okay. But what I end up having to do is I do 2 holes on the left and right side. Because you end up needing 3 different access points for this thing. Because you need water into it, and then you need to bring power to it, and then you need to get items out of it. It's like 3 different access points.
Well, I've got power underneath it.
Okay. So I would do water on the
do we actually need water?
It's going to make them grow faster.
Okay.
There's very little reason to not do that. If you need a thirsty tank, I've got one on me.
Thank you. That's exactly what I want. But I'll probably put it in between the 2 fields and then pipe over. That'll probably be what I do. I need to make some more pipe.
Oh, chat, by the way, we have 18,000 diesel.
Wow.
I didn't even notice. Yeah. Just like that. Easy. And you know what's funny is actually the LV distilleries seem like the biggest bottleneck of all. Yeah. So if we wanted to speed this up, we could do MV, combustion engine and distillery, both of these. So we probably will do that at a certain point, but you know, not a huge deal at the moment.
That area is looking really good, though.
Thank you. I have done this at least one at the time, right? I was able to kind of make it, you know, we can clean this up, clean up, you know, make less of this piping visible. Although I kind of like it. Tank for diesel buffer. Yeah, so I mean, this is only going to hold 32,000 liters, which is not great, right? So when Cat does polyethylene, we'll have access to the super tanks, which will hold 4 million. So that'd be much nicer. Yeah, distiller. I forgot how slow these are. Oh well. Yeah, definitely. Like, I mean, we're making way more oil berries than we can actually use right now. Just got fertility at 31, 31, 31. Nice, dude.
Congrats.
I mean, that's a huge get. From garlic, that's funny. It was your first breed? Wow, that's pretty lucky. That's nice. I just had the weirdest customer service experience I ever had to call kids smoke detectors to warranty a faulty CO detector. They were playing Handel's Messiah. I mean, only 3 minutes hold. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Handel's, I approve. I like Handel's Messiah.
I don't even remember what that is.
I forget. If you ask me how it goes off the top of my head, I can't remember, but. Can't you make the 256 tanks? Probably. I just already had this, and we're going to be getting the super tanks pretty soon. So I don't really feel like getting a middle-term solution when we're about to have a long-term solution right around the corner. Right. 2-hour-long oratorio. You know, what's funny about that is, like, what if you know that about Handel's Messiah, and you hear that on the waiting call music, and you're like, oh god, is that how long I'm going to be waiting?
You're going to be here till Christmas.
That's how you know. Thankfully, that wasn't the case. Okay, chat. Let's see if I can activate this pump back here. Let's distribute all this diesel. Then we don't have to fool around with moving diesel around anymore. Yeah, it should be fine. It'll take a little while to fill up all these combustion tanks, but overall, I mean, I may do the MV distillery sooner than later, because this is kind of brutal with how slow it is, but I don't know. We'll see. And then I'm trying to think, like, if I ever wanted to have 2 distilleries with this particular setup. Like, I mean, this setup is not the greatest positioning-wise for having arrays of these, but I think if I wanted to, I think I could do, like, another distillery for light fuel right there. And then I think we could do another one underneath there as well. Yeah, so we could do 2 MV distilleries eventually. Did it go boom? Of course not. Of course not. I told you yesterday, King Kim. We're professionals here. No mistakes.
We never make mistakes.
Never.
We never blow things up. We're so good.
Oh, just odd to hear that during May. Yeah, I get that, yeah. Oh, you performed it a couple times. Dude, nice. Yeah, I saw it. There was a concert of it at this church a long time ago that I went to. They did a really good job. Why did I take damage? Cat 2026. Should we add that quote page on Discord? I think I might just do it.
Dude, I was so confused. The server was just so not happy. That delay was so real. Let's see.
What do I... What do I call this channel? What do we call this, chat? I don't know what to call this. Cat and Vin quotes? I don't know.
Yeah, I think
Cat.
calling it something like that is okay.
Stream quotes? That's probably better. Yeah. So a little bit. Cat and Vin quotes was a little difficult to read over here. I think that makes way more sense. What do you say? Let's see. Quotes from Cat and Vin streams. Bonus points for
Context.
for them being out of context.
We know several people will be really great at that.
Where's the red wrench emote? Can I not do that one? Top emoji. Where are the other emojis? Chat, I don't know how to use Discord.
Type in wrench.
Yeah, no, it didn't show up. Cat. This thing is stupid. Oh well, okay, whatever. Enough of that. All right, Cat. Chat, have fun. Have fun. Go put your stream quotes there. Yeah, I mean, Cat, I think we're good here. And actually, I don't think I need as many empty cells as I thought I would. So you can have the rest of these.
Okay.
Out of context, out of pocket. Yeah, all the above.
And here we learn if Cat and Vin's audience is any more mature than Tato's. I'm sure.
You know, I'd say y'all are like 30% more mature, maybe. Not a lot, but you know, a little bit.
But guys, we're not gonna make P-motes, okay?
No.
Only that.
that will not be happening. Yo, Killer Doggy, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
What's
thank
up?
you so much.
Can only use the basic emotes for channel names? That is silly. Yeah. Oh well. Emote win. Yeah, good one. Good
Yeah,
one.
nope. We're
Cat.
no more mature, but we exercise restraint here.
Yeah, Cat is only making one P emote in her emote making career. And it already happened.
It already happened, guys.
Oh, Cat, here's the thirsty tank as well.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
For your crop fuel.
Let's see.
I mean, Chat, I guess the next big thing that I need to do is start moving some MV machines over here. Hey, Kraylin.
Hey there.
How's your week going? How you doing? All right, so we don't need that one anymore. And then I think I'm just going to run all this. Like, let's see. We'll do something like this. I'm going to try to not connect it up till a little bit later.
The P gang is attacking.
Oh my gosh.
Vin and Juice emote went. You know, the Vin and Tonic.
The Vin and Tonic.
Might need to happen.
Oh, yeah. I try not to Vin and Tonic in the afternoons, chat.
That wouldn't be very healthy.
A little too degenerate.
Hey there, Captain. 2.9 is supposed to come out in June.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully. I guess it kind of depends on like how much tweaking some things needed. When I was watching Tuj's video about the LHC, it sounded like a lot more tweaking was going to potentially be happening with that one, which made me think like, well, how much time are we talking about, spending on things like that? Like, it almost gave me the impression that like we're going to do more than a month of tweaking. So, it could be late June before 2.9 comes out. Who knows? Who knows, chat? All right, let's do... Yeah, we'll do our diesel pipe, like, right about there. And then we'll bring it over here to this island. Like so. Here we go. And then we'll do the same over here. Oh, do we have enough pipe? Oh, we don't have enough pipe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of pipe in a second.
Let me go ahead and make, I think I just need like 10 more pot and pipe. That should be good. Glass boot emote, you know, is kind of funny. Blade did give us some money for the Baileys.
Yeah, the Baileys.
And I think it's been a long time since, I think it was Christmas. And it wasn't even Baileys. We had something else. So it might be time to get the Baileys. The Baileys shoe might come back out, chat.
Dude, you scared the crap out of me.
Unless somebody redeems the old Greg Twitch redemption, a lot of people probably have no idea what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Easy now, fuzzy little man.
There it
Pete.
is.
Hmm?
Sulfur.
You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe? What?
You want to see my downstairs mix up?
What a weird what a weird like comedy series. What was that called? The Mighty Boosh?
Mighty
whatever?
Boosh.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else could have pulled it off like he did. He's so good.
And they love to like come back like weren't they like posting stuff on Instagram recently or something?
Oh yeah, it was hilarious. I love the actor. It's Noel something, right?
Oh yeah, what else is he in?
He was in. All right, I haven't seen a lot of his stuff, but the first time I actually saw him was on the like Great Baking Show, like the Great Britain Baking Show.
Right.
And he was a great host on that. I absolutely loved him. And when he took a break, I kind of didn't even want to watch the show anymore because the other host just couldn't.
Yeah, wasn't the same. Yeah.
They couldn't do what he did. He was really good.
Why are the berries oiled up? That's what they do. That's what they do in CropsNH.
Noel Fielding, he's out there. He's funny.
All right, just enough pipe. There we go. I won't say it, Mr. Nibbles. I
mean, you said enough.
We are placing the pipe. Okay. There we go. And then we're gonna need a bunch of MV combustion generators. I didn't even think about how many more of these we're gonna need. And then Kat, you're gonna be making some as well. Oof.
Yes.
We're going through resources today.
Yeah, with setting all these up, it definitely is going to take a crap ton of resources. But it's fine. It's fine. We're getting to a really good place.
Oh, yeah.
Thumper. He's great on Taskmaster if you've ever watched that. And if you haven't watched Taskmaster, you really should. It's hilarious. I've heard of it. I need to check that out. Let's see.
What you doing right now, Kat?
Working on gathering things. I'm about to have to make pipes because I need a lot of pipes and other stuff like that.
Okay. Well, we have a decent amount of potten. I mean, I don't know how much you want to use. I used bronze for just moving some fluids around in the actual setup. But when it came to like actually distributing diesel, that's when I wanted potten. But
I've got lead pipe left over from when I changed out the lead pipe to potten pipe. And I'm going to use that to get the oxygen moved over and share the water between these. And then I'm going to need a tank over here so I can share, like I'm just going to pump out of the tank and into the combustion generators. So that way I only have to put it in one thing and it'll spread out.
Okay. Still using potten to distribute oil. And HV, that's probably fine, Jumper. I mean, you do have access to Ender fluid conduits once you get PTFE. And those are very nice. Like, especially for distributing, filtering the different oil. Like, there's some instances where, like, the 4 or 5 different types, you know, before the final distillation process, filtering those can be useful, but HV crop managers. Yeah, we should probably try some of the higher voltage crop managers eventually. LV is just kind of easy to make right now, but all right, Chad, we're getting all dieseled up here.
All dieseled up.
Dieseled up, all oiled up. Doing good. Yeah, dude, every time I look at these distilleries, I'm like, yep, that's going to have to be upgraded. 100%. How are LV ones with fully calcified steam boiler? Yeah, the LV crop managers just need so little power. Which reminds me, I do need to provide diesel to the oilberry crop manager eventually. I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. I mean, I put 1,000 liters in here, and it's still sitting at 938. It's such a small amount. But we'll fix that eventually. Either we'll fix it eventually, or we'll come over here one day and we'll be out of oil berries. I'll be complaining. That's probably
about right.
That's probably what's going to happen. Yeah, true. Chat, I think the next move is we make like 2 MV combustion generators and a bunch of like, what do we want to use for cabling? I guess copper cable. Well, actually, annealed copper is better. Oh my gosh, cannot spell. 2 loss on normal copper, 1 on annealed. Yeah, okay, annealed is it. Annealed it is. What is silver? Isn't silver HV? Silver cable? No.
Are
Okay.
you guys going to wrestling for us?
Okay, I did kind of open the door to that. That's my bad. That's my fault. Thank you for the bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do a bunch of annealed copper wire. I need an adult. Every day now, Mr. Nibbles. It's a daily occurrence now. Let's see. Oh, we need more. I need more rubber. There we go. Okay. And then let's change all this to 2x Cooper nickel, which we're definitely going to need in a second. Electrum? HV? Okay. I think for HV, I've used blue alloy before, which is 1 EU loss and 2 amperage, which is nice. You're saying Electrum is the same? Oh yeah, it is the same, isn't it? Yeah, Electrum is probably actually easier to make. So, yeah. Let's see, Kat, I told you that eventually I would come to this point where I'm kind of in a bit of a stasis, you know, like I'm kind of done with my project. Kind of, but not really. Not really at the same time. I do have other things to do.
I'll say, if you really need something to do, why don't you start working on some Thaumcraft stuff or something? See, you don't want to.
Less EU loss better? Oh yeah, 100%. Just shove 1 generator per machine. I mean, that is a surefire way to do things, Jumper. It's very resource intensive to do that. You know, depending on what you're doing. Like right now, I'm trying to think in terms of like a bunch of not auto crafting machines, but like, you know, on demand machines, all of which are not going to be on at the same time usually. Whereas with this, I definitely like having dedicated generators, especially when each of these processes, like the distillation, for example, is like a whole amp. So I don't want to split power up, you know, with cables, try to do any, you know, trickery or anything like that. This is a much more stable way to do it. All right, chat, I'm just double checking. I want to make sure that, okay, these are getting enough fuel, I think. And this one, okay. I think we're fine. And yeah, exactly. That is the thing with like a bunch of the on-demand stuff, is that you can kind of work off of a couple generators for a wide array of machines. If you're keeping track of fractions of an amp and that kind of thing. But yeah, okay. I think we make 2 MV combustion generators next. We'll say should probably electrolyze a little bit more clay dust. I could see us running out of aluminium today, Kat.
Really?
Yeah, I think it is possible.
I'm like having a blonde moment where I'm blanking on what we're trying to electrolyze. The clay dust. We should have more than enough clay.
We only had like 6 stacks left. It was not great.
Did you go to the crop area?
I thought I did. Let me go check. The unfortunate thing about the crop area is that it does the clay lumps and it does small dust. It's kind of annoying. But yeah,
I mean,
we can totally do this.
Could I make? Well, no, that wouldn't be very good. I was gonna say I could make something like a compressor over there. But
you know what? I mean, compressing this stuff into full blocks and then yeah, that probably is better, isn't it? So if I compress this, and then we macerate a full clay block, what do we get? We get 2 clay dust. Okay, yeah, that probably is better. All right, well, I'll process all the clay we have. I still might need to go get some terracotta. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try this. Also, I might need to get cryothium, even more than that. Because I think all the cryothium we have is like 2 stacks. Cryothium dust. It's not a lot. Yeah, let's compress this first. Here we go. And yeah, let me see real quick. You able to throw regular energy hatches on the steam machines? No. You can only do steam hatch. So this right here. Yeah. Exclusively steam hatch. Which is why it's really important to have like a robust steam infrastructure and to keep that going even after LV. Because you'll definitely use it. I have been thinking, chat, like I thought about trying to do the new steam boilers. So these got a multi-block redesign. You know, the old one looked like this. The new one is like this. But I was like, well, is this much better than a Railcraft boiler? And the answer is yeah, it actually can be. Here's the thing. I would love it where it only came on whenever we needed the steam. And so I was trying to figure out, like, okay, we could use control cover. We could, do some kind of like... what I would need to do is I would need to measure the amount of steam inside of this iron tank. And I was trying to look up... isn't there some kind of, like, way to do it with the iron tank valve and you get, like, redstone power to come off of it? Like, it can measure the amount of steam inside of the tank? Comparator on the valve. Okay. So there is a way. I don't know if how worth it that is for us right now. It's something yeah, and you have to just use normal vanilla redstone, which is kind of annoying because I would kind of wanted to do an RS latch and kind of measure the different amounts. Like a low barrier and a high barrier to turn it on and off. Otherwise, it's just going to flick on and off all the time, which, I mean, is probably okay at this early stage, but... And X3, yeah, new redesign. So this one has a new redesign, the bronze one, the steel one, and then the titanium one. Yeah. I don't remember if there's anything different with the functionality, though. I think the functionality is identical. Yeah, it looks like it's identical. Latches exist with vanilla redstone. Yeah, I'm sure we could figure out a way, like y'all are saying. I might consider doing that in the future. Right now, things are still fine. Portable scanner could take higher tier batteries than just MV lithium battery. I mean, yeah, but like if you get a wireless charger going, Jumper, it becomes a non-issue pretty quickly. Centrifuge redesign. Yeah, the centrifuge redesign, I think, is one of the more disliked ones by the community. That's just my kind of measure just my vibe that I've been getting. I mean, look, here's the bottom line. It looks way better than this, right? But from a practical standpoint, I totally agree with you all, and I totally understand. I said this before. I think I said this yesterday, but I think it's gonna be one of those things that we just don't think about eventually with the game. It's just this is the new design. This is what it is.
Okay, Mom?
And then we deal with it. You can actually do a quad with this technically. Yeah, Kat, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was a blonde, and I forgot that the sand was on top, and it was gonna fall on top of me.
Oh no, right. Yep.
So
Classic.
I freaked out just a little bit, but I'm fine.
That is some large ass pipe. What is that for?
Fuel.
That's for fuel?
I thought
Wait,
this is what you said you wanted to use for fuel.
No, I'm using small pipe.
Oh, how funny. Okay, I'll get rid of
Definitely
this.
not large. That
Oh,
is
crap.
that is way too much fuel buffer. That is totally not necessary.
I thought I heard you say that earlier, but I guess I misheard.
Do we have any potton left after that?
This was in the chest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've just been making small pipe with the extruder. It ends up being like 1 ingot per small pipe. So, yeah. So if you're talking about the diesel, yeah, definitely small pipe. You could use tiny pipe. Yeah, you could use that as well, especially for what you're doing. Like you could actually use tiny pipe.
See if we
Yeah.
happen to have any. I see
Well,
regular.
You would have to use the extruder. There's some pot ingots underneath the extruder.
I know. I was just saying if we had any already made.
Oh, okay. Lazy.
I'm already making so much stuff.
No, I hear that.
And I don't even think there is any potton left. Went through it all.
If you can afford it, well, we do not have that much potton sitting around. Also, if we're going to get a bunch of diesel going through the entire base right now, we actually don't want pipes that are a really large buffer because it's going to take forever to fill that buffer with our current diesel production. So
I'm going to use lead.
And here's the brilliant thing, chat, is that with the shift left click and being able to replace pipes that way now, we can easily upgrade these pipes to a higher buffer later if we wanted to. Super easy. Okay.
Yeah, we made the lead pipes just for fun, and then we like quickly replaced them with potton.
I mean, I think 4,000 is way overkill as well, Kat, but I mean, it's fine.
Stop nitpicking.
I'm gonna come in with tiny pipe after stream. I'm gonna.
It's something that's already made. That is why I'm using it.
Yeah,
it's like pipe we're not using that we don't really want to use.
Kat, do you have a different fluid pipe other than that lead pipe in your inventory right now? Show Jumper. Jumper's freaking out. Or sorry, not Jumper. Trix. Trix is freaking out.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I do have small bronze fluid pipe. Maybe I should just use that anyway. Wait.
Not like that. Shift left
there
click.
There we go. Shift left click.
Shift left click. Yep, you can just boom. And
look, it saved the shuttering.
It saves the shuttering, it saves the fluid that's in the pipe. It's absolutely brilliant.
Boop,
okay,
boop.
Trick saw it. Okay, yeah. Adge time. Boo. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. Oh, I didn't even. What did I even say? Okay, get your mind out of the gutter. This guy. This guy. Should I update to 2.9 right now? What's up, subject? If you're willing to wait, subject P, I think that I would err on the side of waiting unless you're just really chomping at the bit to do 2.9, in which case you totally can. But there's still bugs. So if you don't like bugs or the potential for things to just not work sometimes, I would not update to this. But if you're willing to tolerate that, and these things they're not that bad, generally speaking. And these things get fixed with new dailies. So if you're okay with updating dailies, like updating to a new daily, and which can be a bit of a pain sometimes, but it's not a huge risk to invest in the dailies at this point with your run. So if you're willing to put up with some of those things, then yeah, I mean, I do recommend it. Vin is backseat piping. Oh, okay.
That's such a way to put that.
Is that what Mr. Nibbles was talking about? I'm gonna come back through with tiny pipe. Okay, oh great. Y'all are ridiculous. Hey, Cat, we can't take Chad anywhere with us, can we?
I think
Yeah.
I will take them all the places. I approve of
Okay.
the pervy humor.
Cat is a giant perv.
Yes.
Is a little known fact. Well, I guess it's well known now.
I behave very well
She
on
does
stream. Okay.
extremely well. It's remarkable.
Ben can't take me anywhere without me making all kinds of jokes, but I
Mhm.
do a very good job of staying very tight-lipped during stream.
Good job, Cat. All right, Cat. I'm getting a bunch of our redstone processed. Got quite a
Awesome.
bit. I am doing it through I'm doing purified dust through the centrifuge, chat, because you do have a chance for rare earth, 11%,
Yes.
and yeah, we are going to need that eventually.
Rare earth
So,
processing.
Yeah, it'll be just nice to go ahead and have that, right? You can take me. I'm very behaved, I think. Yeah. A bit sus. A bit sus. There's a 14-year-old in my brain that has the controls today. Yeah, you know what, Chad? Let the 14-year-old live on in your brain forever. You know, don't ever grow young.
Don't ever grow young.
Just make sure that you have alternate older versions of yourself in your head as well. What'd you miss? Oh, I got Diesel up and running. And Diesel is fully running. I'm still trying to kind of migrate the machines over there. So I need to make some more turbines. In fact, I think I need more aluminum gears for that as well. Let's go ahead and do that. It's Tuesday. You're allowed to be wild, right? I mean, you got to live it up, chat. I'm not behaved at all. Kraylin, very self-aware. Always good.
Oh, I think that was from me. Okay. Had like a random dust in my inventory. I was like, where did this come from?
Allowed to be wild when you're not at work. Or at work, you know, if you play your cards right. Gotta be careful.
A squared saw you in the extruder chest and found the pot for me.
I literally told you it was there.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear. But are we surprised? When do I hear him?
Our compressed chest worth making. Oh yeah. 100%.
100%.
Yeah, you'll end up wanting a bunch of those. And you know, if you use the auto miner single blocks in any way, or even the multi blocks later on, you'll definitely want compressed chests for those.
And A squared, you're right. That was so 10 minutes ago. We know I have the brain of a goldfish and I will forget. Although apparently goldfish have better memories than I do. So.
Apparently, we need to look into that, yeah. Apparently, they're better than the urban myth and legend. Have you?
A squared. No, we established last stream that was a bad study.
Oh, we did? Oh, okay. Oh, no, I misinterpreted that.
10 minutes ago.
Sorry, Kat.
Sorry, I was laughing at A squared.
I misinterpreted that. So when we said it was a bad study, I thought we were talking about the study that like determined that they had bad memory. But we're saying that there was a study that said they had better memory than we thought, but that was a bad study. Is that am I up to date now? Last stream, why would you remember? Okay, listen, I'm not that old yet. I remember. The study that said they had bad memory was bad. Oh, okay. So I was right originally. Okay. I'm not crazy. Slight fun fact, if you don't want to break and repour your concrete, don't leave your ratchet in the wheelbarrow somehow. Don't even... Oh. What is... Hold on, what is power failing?
There's something power failing?
There's something power failing.
Why
oh, because I'm trying to... Oh, because we're trying to run two MV machines at the same time. It's fine. It's fine.
Oops.
No.
I'm almost done.
We're good. Blade, I hope that isn't too big of a setback for you. That I'm very sorry. Oh man, the The renovation saga continues. Okay, there's 2 MV
Hopefully,
machine
you
hull.
guys will be past the renovation soon. I know it's been
Yeah.
giving you all kinds of trouble.
There we go, chat.
Or
Nice.
just casual. I thought the power fail was on me. Oh no, Mad Dog just blew up his base.
Oh god. Oh god. Does not sound good. Hopefully you got a backup. Let's see.
I'm a blue tang, not a goldfish. Okay.
Blue tang.
At least we know now.
Sounds way more exotic.
It sounds awesome, actually.
Yeah.
I think I'll take it.
Oh, Cat over here just being a blue tang.
I absolutely love it.
Rolls off the tongue.
Oh, blue tang is a dory fish from Finding Nemo. I love that.
It still works after getting solidified in concrete for 2 days. That is... I'm actually kind of not surprised in a way, but it's impressive. Well, good. 4 days of delay, though? Holy... Well, that's not good. Wait, by the way, like, I'll help as much as you need. You know, if you still want to get the server, the community server up on the 15th, but you're still doing renovation stuff, I can do whatever, you know, admin is required. If that ends up being an issue, I know you're gonna have your hands full, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just message me. You know, let me know. Backup is an hour old. It could be worse, but yeah, that's a little rough.
Now I just want to just keep swimming in my head.
Yeah, NEI with the rock breaker is really weird. Jumper. Okay, chat. Let's do Oh, Cat's getting the oil berries going.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now I just need to bring some cells of fuel over.
Tortellini glass block should be fine. Yeah. Which plant, by the way, is saying that it needs access to sky? I feel like most of the CropsNH will work just fine without sky access. You'll just get 2 fewer nutri points, but it's not a large amount. Alright, here we go. We've got 4x in yield copper, so 4 amps across 4 combustion generators that we'll have eventually. And Cat, I think it's time. I think we can move MV machines over here.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, I've got to do the little loop-de-loop here, unfortunately. That's okay. Cat insists that we must be able to walk through the doors.
Yes.
Back here. Wait, hold on. Is there supposed to be a block here? Something? I think we're missing something. What'd you do? Oh yeah, you had glass.
You break the glass?
No, there was no glass. You didn't
There
put the
should have been
glass. No,
glass.
you didn't put any glass.
Oh,
I fix.
yeah, maybe I did do that in MV.
That's fine.
I had spent like all day
You
doing
did.
all the decorating in those areas. I wouldn't doubt that I just like spaced out on it.
Yeah, you spent a lot of time. Glass does interfere? Are you serious? Yeah,
It's like that in IC2 crops as well. I wondered if that was going to be a thing in here as well with the NH crops.
well, like I was saying, like I don't know if which crop needs that though. I don't know.
I remember there's one type of glass you can use that doesn't interfere. Is it clear glass?
Rock breakers like Chembath where it won't explode from water next to it? Correct. Here's the thing, Jumper. The thing I will warn you about is the lava. the way lava works in 1.7 vanilla Minecraft is that the embers from it that can set other blocks on fire, these basically teleport. So even if you have the lava completely covered, they can actually teleport. So if I had a wooden, like a piece of wood right here, this lava above, even though it's covered, could actually set this wood on fire. So you need to make absolutely sure that your rock breaker and your steam turbine, whatever you're using to power it on the back, you need to make sure that there's no way that a fire can be adjacent to those. Otherwise, you will have an explosion. So like right here, we used forged microblocks. Microblocks work pretty well for that. Yeah, make sure that there's no block access, any adjacency block access to rock breaker or the but the water and lava sitting next to it is totally fine. Just no fires. Even if you have fire tick off, the fire can still activate via the lava embers. Purely above the lava, I don't know for sure, A squared. That could be true, I'm not sure. I would just be safer than sorry with that though. You can check vanilla 1.7 range. Yeah, it's like 4. Four blocks or something like that. I think we looked, somebody looked it up the other day. I think it was like 4. But, very easily, like if you have, block access, I mean, your lava is going to be right near your rock breaker and your turbine, so it could definitely happen. No, fire tick, the embers still happen even with fire tick off. Yeah, stops fire spread, not creation, exactly. Yeah, so you still have to be careful even with fire tick off. Those aren't lead pipes. Are you looking for some diesel, Cat?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's filling all the pipes still. So if you need to take some from, like, some of the combustion engines behind, just make sure they have a couple thousand at least. But yeah, feel free. And chat, we can go ahead and start moving these MV machines. Get them out of LV. Get them out of here.
Get them out of here.
Did you turn off the electrolyzer? I think you did. Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, I did. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I think I'll do some /back teleportation shenanigans here.
It's probably really smart.
Get this going, yeah. All that. Okay. /home.
Hey there, sound guy. Appreciate the lurk. Hope we can help you pick some stuff up.
Oh, awesome. Good to have you. We'll do electrolyzer on the back right here. And then this. Okay. And then I do need to get rid of these blocks. Barrel as well. And then we'll put our diamond barrel right there. Hopper up above. Diamond barrel above that. And then our fluid trash can, although we need to... oh, did I get rid of the... I need the crowbar. Go. Yeah, we need the pump on the other side.
Belt.
What you doing, Kat?
That I need to grab a conveyor belt.
You're probably going to need like 3 or 4 conveyor belts and pumps.
Yeah, I'm going to need a lot.
Yeah. There's a bunch of pumps already made. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all. We've already got a bunch of pumps. I just don't have any conveyors made.
I'll just go ahead and make 3 or 4. Yeah. Brilliant thing with the conveyors now, chat, the LV ones. Look at that. 1 stack of 16 every 5 seconds. It used to be a full stack every 20 seconds. But I love the fact that it's the same amount over time, but the interval is less now, which is really useful in early days like this. Big fan of that change. And I think it's 5 seconds like across the board, isn't it? Conveyor. I mean, I guess eventually it's just every 1/20th of a second. Yeah. Which, by the way, they changed some code or something on the back end of like how these conveyors and stuff work. Also, like the acceleration cards in an export bus for 82 to where this stuff is way less laggy than it used to be in 2.9. Or that's in theory, that's the way it's supposed to be. I haven't tested it out, but ideally you should be able to use like these higher level conveyors more often if you need to, and not have to worry about it adding, a ton of TPS. So, very nice change.
Did this not connect? Oh.
All right, electrolyzer. There we go. Nice. Go check on our play dust, by the way. Neverness to Everness. No, I still haven't, man. I still haven't. But I've heard more people mentioning it recently, Blade. So I am. I'm definitely curious. I'm not. I'm not like a big gacha game type person or whatever, but I'm still curious. The problem, Blade, is like I'm really not playing any other games in my off time right now because I'm either just wanting to super chill, relax, like not even play a game, or I'm busy video editing. Because
you've been doing a whole lot of video editing.
Yeah, and like as 2.9 comes closer, like we've got more video ideas. Like I'm kind of, theoretically churning this stuff out for the next month or so. And then we got Gatagog coming up, around the time all that happens. So, things are kind of crazy right now. Not as crazy as what's going on with you in your life, but
Still waiting on Cat to choose me a character for what? I'm confused. Did you ask me to choose something for you?
Did she ignore you, Blade? Can't believe it.
Did my Dory brain forget something?
The no. What do we call it? The blue
Blue Tang.
The blue tang. The blue tang brain.
It's easier for me to remember Dory because I love Dory.
You're gonna choose me a character for me to get. Your only known point is their name. Sakiri, Hathor, Baiseng, Daffodil. What are these names, dude? Or Yuyan.
I would say Sakiri or Daffodil. I like Daffodil because it's a flower.
Sounds like something you would say.
Yeah, I'm so predictable.
Oh, okay. This is like flow, lava flow. Does it say anything about like the fire?
All right, let's try this. Was it Dark Fires or was it A squared? Someone mentioned that I should hold the crop sticks in my offhand, and I couldn't comment on it while Vin was talking. But let's see.
Oh, I thought this was just I thought this had to do with
Did I do
flow.
this wrong? Does it have to be a chiseled? Ah, crap.
Does flow and fire spread? Does it like? Oh, this right here. Oh, I see it now. That is not what I wanted.
So with the tooltip issue, we're also not able to like shift and see all of the blocks together. That you need for the crops.
Oh, that's very
hover
annoying.
over it. Yeah, that's a really bad bug.
Oof. Well, we'll fix that tonight for sure. What did we say, Chad? Daily 497 fixes that bug, I think. Yeah. A horrible image that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I wasn't thinking it would be over there. Was that the right one? I don't know. Anyway. It was 497. Okay. Thank you, Tortellini. All right. Let's get some more clay dust over here.
Oh, dang.
What's wrong?
I don't have the right seeds yet. I've got the red straw, not the glow wheat. We need the glow wheat. So I've gotta work on that still. We do it with a crop breeder. I can.
Oh, awesome. You'll just need to make sure you have enough enriched fertilizer. And again, if they're both 31, 31, 31, then you're going to have a bad time. It's not going to work. So you're going to have to downstat.
Yeah.
The only bad thing about, yeah.
Well, I'll deal with that later. How about that?
Okay. That's a future cat problem.
Future cat problem. It's an off-stream problem.
Yep. Cat, you may
Because
find a
I've-
picture of Daffodil in games Misc on the disc. Okay, all right.
Oh, boy.
I'll check. Hold on.
Let's see which anime waifu I set Blade up with. You gonna pull it up?
Yeah, I'll pull it up. Or okay. Very slick. Look at that. No,
Oh,
no.
interesting.
I wasn't
She
trying to
doesn't
zoom in on the
really
boobs,
suit her
chat.
name.
That's cool. A little daffodil on the neck. There you go.
Okay.
Hi there.
But will she execute you on the spot? She looks like it.
Looks like
right?
she would. Yeah, I was gonna say.
It looks pretty intense.
It's got those vibes. Waifu stream, not here. Yeah, that's go, Chad. If you want that, go follow Blademaster 898VT. All right.
He is all about the waifu life.
Mm-hmm. Where's hold on. I should pull up Blade's schedule. I can't find it now. Blade has like neverness to everness, like half the month of May, basically.
Well, we know what he's really into right now.
Oh, yeah.
LV, one. Two.
Yeah, see, how much diesel do we have here? Okay, we got like 16,000. That's perfect. So let's get some more clay dust in here. And got some alumina dust to work with. Again, I think I have to go mining, Chad. I think I gotta go get cryolite.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I think so. I'll double check. But we definitely need this going. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bad time. We have 27 aluminium ingots left over here, Cat, just so you know.
How many?
27. So there's aluminum plates.
I made like
I know.
4.5 stacks.
I know. We went through it. I'm telling you. There's 15 plates left in there. Yeah.
What the heck?
Listen, I'm trying to solve it right now, okay? I
worked
warned
hard on that stuff yesterday.
I warned that this would happen. I mean, I thought you might want power for the base. I don't know. I just, crazy.
He used it all. He can resupply it.
It's for
But he's gonna resupply it anyway.
Okay, well, if that's the way we're gonna play it, then I'm taking my diesel back. You're not allowed to use it. All right.
What?
Let me get my empty cells. All right.
So you don't
let's
want
make sure
polyethylene?
Nah, not that badly. Not if this is the way we're gonna play it. All right. All right. This is your half of the base, and this is my half of the base. All right. Here we go. This is.
Don't make me kill you.
Where is it? Don't. Wow. The escalation is real.
Stay away.
All right, Dan, let me get this. Okay, let me convert this over to a universal cell. And okay, you wanna okay, all right, let's go. Come on.
I'm not actually trying to kill you.
Oh, really?
I'm
Okay.
using a weapon.
Uh-huh.
You jerk face. Stop it.
Listen, do you hear the panic in her voice now? Okay. All right.
Did you seriously empty this out?
All right, I'll take my apology. I did. I'll take my apology any moment now. It's coming, chat. Well,
Jerk.
I mean, listen, I was waiting for the apology, but that's she made her bed, her grave. Unfortunate. Isn't that your first death? I think that's your first death.
It is my first death.
Not your second death.
I didn't whip out the frying pan until the last second.
Yeah, that was not an apology, was it, chat? That was pretty far from it. Interesting.
Being a jerk. You don't deserve an apology.
You just like completed a bunch of these quests through the fire.
Just because I died.
Through the fire and flames.
Oh crap!
You damaged her piston boots. Boo hoo.
He's like, she deserved it.
You did.
Jerk. All right, let's see.
Still waiting on that apology.
I will drop kick you.
Like Estinian did in Evercold.
Yes. Dude, that was awesome.
That was the most hype part of the entire. I mean, it's a really good trailer, but that part got me. That's when I knew I was like, okay, we're gonna be okay this time around.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna have my hearts up way more than he is.
You think that's gonna save you? Okay.
Gog is gonna be hilarious. Y'all start the silliness, and I'm gonna just bleep the both of you.
Mr. Nibbles has to be the adult.
Because we won't be. We know.
No.
Look, I get ahead. Looky,
Wow.
looky.
Yeah.
We can start our head wall over here.
So glad you're excited about that. It's good.
Well, I need one for witchery, so just some time.
It's true.
All right,
You know, it's
I'm
bad
back
when
to
Nibbles
trying
has to
do-
be the adult. Yeah. Mr. Nibbles doesn't need an adult. He is the adult.
No one has ever accused me of being an adult before.
Well,
I like the accused of being an adult.
time to put your big boy pants on. Kind of a small cryolite vein. Is the cryolite just sporadic? I think it is. Yeah. All right.
It's a vile accusation. I love it. All right, let's see.
Right. Well, Cat, now you have to carry the stream because I'm mining, and I got nothing.
You got nothing.
I got nothing to say.
It's
all you, girl.
am. Well, I guess now I need to go get more diesel because you stole it.
I did, dude. I put it back. Are you serious?
I will need to get more eventually when I start these processes over here.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean, thankfully I mean, you don't have to worry about the crop manager anymore. It'll go off that 4,000 for a really long time. But the other stuff, yeah, totally.
Oh, whoops.
Well, we'll have to run a whole small Potten pipe all the way over there.
Yeah, that's a pretty big distance.
I mean, before that, I mean, we were talking earlier about how you could just do the localized tank.
Yeah,
and we'll probably just do that. Yeah.
That's what I had planned to do, really.
Yeah. Please hydrate. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thankfully, I don't have.
Especially you, Cat.
Why, especially Cat? She's been yelling.
Thank you very much. I just went and grabbed water like earlier when I got up, and I hadn't drank it yet.
No.
I've been so locked in.
She does kind of forget to take care of herself sometimes. When
I
dragging.
do. Sulfuric gas is going to go here.
Bad Cat, I know, right? I mean, that's literally why we have the hydrate thing, because I will definitely forget while streaming.
Mm-hmm. At least it's not like my breathing thing. Like there are times I like forget to breathe.
It's not good.
No, it's not.
That's supposed to be on autopilot.
It should be on autopilot. But then there are times I'm like, wait, why am I not breathing? I need to breathe.
Yeah, right. Yo, Vinyok, what's up?
Yeah, hello.
How are you today? Welcome.
Not if you're Dory.
That blue tang.
No, seriously, like I would go, I used to go get massages a lot to help with like some of my like health stuff. And I'd go in there and they'd be like, "Are you okay? You've stopped breathing." And I'm like, "Oh, it's okay. Thanks for reminding me."
It's okay. Well,
no, it's just
debatable,
like
but
for some reason my brain just like stops and I have to like
yeah, it's fine.
this, hey, I need to breathe.
You know, low O2 levels. Yeah, that's fine. Visible concern. Yeah, I'm. The more Cat talks about it, the more concerned I get. I haven't heard her say this in a while, so yeah. Moving on.
Things you forget. I mean, maybe this is why I have like memory problems because I don't breathe right.
Brain damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know.
Low oxygen levels explain a lot, right? How do you turn on that thing that shows red X on unlit blocks? F7.
It's her best friend.
Not 6-7, but F7. But it is my best friend.
Thank you for the clarification.
I had to.
Yeah.
I just had to.
Yeah.
All right. So we need oxygen on this one.
— 89. What I was gonna say? What happened to good old 69? Right.
That's so like 20 years ago.
Apparently.
You need to show your age, dude.
I know. That's fine.
Not that button. Let's see. I'll need a pump on this in a second.
Boomer number. Yeah. E, dude. E is like that's some serious old man vibes right there. I actually never really understood the E thing. I mean, I've seen the clip. I get it, but I don't think I really understood why, you know. I think I'm not supposed to understand, right?
Yeah, you're not
supposed to understand 6-7. You're not supposed to understand E. You're not supposed to understand any of these things. I do understand 69 though. Alright, I've just about cleared out this whole thing, Cat. Not a ton of cryolite from this, unfortunately. Rated E for dolphin.
E for dolphin.
I don't get that. Rated E for everyone.
You know, we've heard Potato do a seagull. Does he do dolphins too? I want to hear this.
He should just do all the animal impressions.
I mean, when I think about like things you hear at the beach, I think of seagulls and I think of dolphins.
And now we think about Potato.
Yes, exactly.
You need to find a new vein bin. You emptied that one. It's your job to replace it. Something like that. All right. Delete that. And I'm coming home. Let's get all this cryolite going ASAP. Let's see.
What is this?
What's what?
This like.
Why do you have steam in your lead pipe?
I'm trying to figure out why this lead pipe is here.
Oh. I don't know. Yeah, you could probably. Oh, you know what? That used to be like going at like getting to where that pot and pipe is in a different way, and then I fixed it.
Oh,
so yeah,
okay.
you can get rid of that. Yeah.
I was very confused.
Yeah, I forgot.
That was fine.
Oh, dude, Chad, this is all the cryolite we have. That's terrible. 3 stacks. Let's get that going.
Did E get like tied to dolphins because of Echo, the game?
That game is so nostalgic.
I loved Echo.
Do they make an E sound? I was trying to think earlier, what sound do dolphins make? I don't even know. I guess so. Ooh, already getting some rare earth. Nice.
Very nice.
Not gonna be a ton, but a start. It's how you type the noise. Oh, okay. I learned. Kat, how close are we to polyethylene? How's it going?
Slowly but surely getting there. I just have to
Okay.
make all the machines.
Oh, make all. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Oh.
have to do the Gregtech part.
Oh, okay. And then you have to power them all, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, we're practically there, chat.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Easy.
it by the end of stream. We'll get there.
Are we? You got an hour and a half, Kat.
We have this, okay?
Okay. This is a
All right,
non-stressful GTNH run.
Just extend stream, duh, right? You don't even have to cook today.
Actually, I don't. We're having that. We're living that rotisserie chicken life today, chat.
Dude, I love rotisserie chickens.
Yeah.
All right, we need
That noise.
probably get some more tin pipe.
Oh God. Okay. Hold on.
I love it.
That is obnoxious sounding.
Dude, that was one thing like I wish you would have done on our honeymoon was like they had this package with the cruise that we did that was like swimming with the dolphins. I wish you would have done that. That would have been so
That
awesome.
actually would have been really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got the rotisserie chicken from
This is Publix. Publix, yeah. The Walmart ones are good too. Kat, you get those every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We have thought about getting a Costco membership in the future. I think we still might.
I think we totally should. So, okay, here's a good thing to ask for those that have Costco memberships. Do you think that there's actually like a value for getting like meat at Costco as opposed to getting it from the grocery store?
Well, I'm pretty sure that is the case, right? Yeah.
They're saying it's worth it.
Do they have Chat, I've been spoiled by Walmart. Do they have curbside pickup at Costco at all?
No,
I know
they
that's
don't.
yeah, because I know that sounds really lazy, but like I don't know, once you do it, like I don't even mind going into the store to get stuff. I just like being able to select things online separately.
Oh,
Like I wouldn't
No,
mind
but
walking
there's-
into the store.
you could do Instacart.
Instacart. Okay. Yeah, maybe.
That was always like a really fun thing was going in and like they've got the little hot dog stand and stuff.
Oh
that,
yeah.
that was cool.
That part's awesome.
Like when I was in college, I had like, depending on where I lived, like I did BJ's, I did Sam's, and then Costco, and I'd go in for lunch sometimes and use the membership for that. Great, really yummy food.
Yeah, our Winn-Dixie kind of went downhill though. But
They
yeah,
actually
used to get,
closed it.
yeah, I used to get meat from there. Yeah, they did have pretty good deals.
It's so sad. Like they renovated it maybe a decade ago, and it was amazing. And I used to love getting like lunch there. The meat they had, like the lunch food that they would cook up for you in the deli was amazing.
Mhm.
You could go get like prime rib that they cook. It was so freaking good. But yeah, it went downhill really bad and they closed. It's like crazy how much is closed after COVID.
Yep. Steamed shrimp. Ooh. Salmon.
Oh, that sounds
Dude,
yummy.
salmon is so expensive these days. I do
could
get
just live
I do get-
off of seafood.
yeah, I get frozen salmon from Walmart. It's actually decent. Not bad.
Hi there.
Not great
You have
either.
to
But
live in America to understand. I'm too European for this.
this is a very American brain conversation. All right. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Yeah.
What? What died?
Ender Boy.
Oh. God, they really love us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
4-pound fish for $20. Damn. Oh god, chat. I think it was actually. Okay. Oh, it's fixed. Oh, thank God, dude. Chat. This was by default. Like you couldn't actually click this button for any of the Steam machines. Oh, thank God. Yeah, avoid nothing, please, for the love of God. But I think it's still stuck on that setting from our previous daily. You know, let me turn that off on everything. That was a very annoying bug. That one, this one. This right here, it was super annoying on the water pump. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, yeah, now I can just, like... What? Just do the max. Yeah. Yeah, and this will only run when it needs to. Oh my goodness. That was so annoying. Latest stable daily build? I've heard that 497 is really good. This is 494, but I've heard 497 fixes the NEI autocraft issue with the tooltip. And I haven't heard any bad things about 497 yet. So that might be one to look at, X3. Matter manipulator bug apparently got fixed as well. Florida? No. We're in Alabama. Yeah, close. Alrighty. Some more clay dust going. Okay. EBFs are still on. Alright. Doing a lot of little maintenance things over here, chat. I forgot how much cryolite you get from one raw ore. It's 8 dust from one ore. It's a lot better than I thought. Also, I think the forge hammer would work better if I was using... like, dude, I can't wait to get item conduit. That's gonna help.
I know,
stuff
right?
like this a lot, yeah.
Oh my god.
I was thinking LV conveyor, but I think the item conduit would be faster. Publix, Florida, Georgia. Yeah, you know, around that area. Alright, where are we? Yeah, so I moved electrolyzer over here. Let's see how much more alumina we got. Okay, decent amount, decent amount. So let's get the rest of that going, and then I'm going to move the rest of the Envy machines over there. I definitely want to start using that area a whole lot more. We can kind of get off of Steam. Okay, yeah, that's finished. Okay, Cat, we have about 80 aluminum ingots now. It's better.
Yeah, that is doing better.
That's limit insertion. There we go. That's better. Let's try to get some more cryolite. Then we can move things. Draconic chest? What is that? I don't... We never make this. Jumper. I don't know what the benefit to this would be in GTNH. Does anybody know, chat? I never tried to make it before. Is it a quest? No, it's not a quest. I could just eat one in real quick. Oh yeah, it has like RF. Yeah. I've seen this before. It looks about the same as a compressed chest as far as number of slots goes. Yeah. Auto smelting built-in furnace. Yeah. Probably no need to make it, but interesting. All right, there we go. Get that crowd.
Oh boy.
That's pretty decent timing. All right, here we go. 90 stream streak. Yo, Mystical, thank you for tuning
Dude,
in.
that's awesome.
What up, what up? How you doing? How's your GOG going? You and your partner were playing GOG together, right? Okay. We'll wait and get like... Actually. Yeah, these hoppers are just too slow, man. You got wood? Yep. Yeah, you all got the peck trade, right? I remember you saying that the other day. We'll definitely, like, hopefully that'll be our access to wood. Hopefully. Let's see, let's do... Cryolite. There we go. Alright, Cat. We're getting more aluminium in.
Awesome, because I need some aluminium plates
Yeah.
right now.
Just go ahead and take just go ahead and do a stack. Yeah.
Are you sure? It's whole
Yeah.
stack?
Yeah. We're gonna get more, don't worry. I tell you what though, like maybe we should go harder on the clay. Or like maybe we should go as far as like having a little crop area that has some clay that gets auto compressed, auto macerated, and then auto sent through the electrolyzer. That would be
That could be very nice.
that'd be kind of fire. Yeah.
We definitely need a dedicated crop just for that, because I know we need clay by itself sometimes.
Yeah. I could devote a little bit of farm space down here to that.
Do you have enough space to do a processing line over there? If you don't, then
Yeah.
we should find another spot for it.
I mean, there's
But-
a lot. I mean, there's a ton of space MV wise in general. And like, I could literally have it in the wall right here and have like a little crop field of clay right here.
Yeah, no, that'll be
Yeah.
perfect then.
I don't know if I want to do that right now, chat, because I know we're a little bit scant on resources. But yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Draconic chest could replace Tinker's crafting table if you somehow got it early enough. Well, I wonder, Deadly, if it would work with the NEI auto crafting. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, you literally can't make it until HV because you need a compressed chest to make it. So, biome changing of Silverwood useful for GOG. Yeah, I mean, here's what I would say, Conquerors, and I think this is the way a lot of people would treat it. This is the way we're going to treat our GOG run. Is we're just going to use a seed that puts you in the correct biome by default. I'm pretty sure Potato in their run they did the same thing. Oh, I just realized I don't have this connected. Hello? Foolish. Doesn't work with an EI because the GUI is so fat. Yeah, let's move some other machines over there. It's time. So, Cat, if you need, oh, molten steel. If you need any of these MV machines, they are relocating.
Okay. I just was trying to cook up some gears. Did I get those at least?
Yes. Boop, boop. Rotors? You need the rotors as well? Probably.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Kat, we do have 2 homes available, so you could set a home in the MV area if you wanted.
That'd be cool.
Inventory
Chem
issues.
reactor. I'm gonna be a little quiet in a second as I try to organize the machines and remember sign names.
I think you picked up
It's
some. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I think you're good. Sorry. You said you're gonna be
good.
quiet because of what now? Sorry.
As I try to remember what I write on the signs.
Right. Right. Okay. Chat, we can yap in place of Cat while she's all locked in. I am going to, let's see, let's just remove all of this stuff right here. We're going to put the rest of our MV machines here. I might need to put some on the backside. I think at least one is going to have to go on the backside. Go ahead and do that. Okay, what's up, Batman? How you doing? I don't know how much of this run you've seen, Batman, but we're in MV age. We just set up a bunch of oilberry stuff for diesel power. Cat's working on polyethylene right now. Getting a lot of good stuff done today. Let's see. So assembling machine, we can put like right there. Extruder, we'll put to the left of that. And then I definitely want like the larger barrel for this. Diamond barrel. I think put one on top as well. Yeah. And then fluid solidifier. You know what? I don't know if we have an MV fluid extractor. I would really like to put the fluid extractor, fluid solidifier next to each other. That's usually a pretty good combo.
We have one in here.
Oh, we do? Okay. Oh, I forgot about the barrel with the extra machines.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. What's up, Dave? How's it going today? I'll leave the crop reader in there though, Kat, because I know you wanted to keep that near your crops area. So
thank you very much. And I'm gonna go back to being quiet.
Yep.
I'm going to mute you for a second. So
it's muting me. Wow.
It's only because when I hear you,
she can't handle it.
Like instantly makes me forget what I was like trying to hold in my head. So give me a second, okay?
You can feel the love, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Married life.
Guys, y'all know I have the Dory brain.
Yeah,
so
she wishes she had a real life mute button. Yeah.
I do not. I'm gonna throw a pillow at you, sir. Quit putting words in my mouth.
All right. See you later, Kat. Bye-bye.
I'll be right back. Let me just finish this.
Oh, maybe I'll mute you. How about that?
Jeez. Yeah. All right. I'll be back soon.
All right. Extruder. This is the assembler. And then I guess we have an empty space right here. That's fine. We might like do a wire mill pretty soon. Let's see if we get another sign. Yeah, chat, we're just moving all of our machines. All of our MV machines over because we've got power sorted over here now. So we're providing diesel automatically to some combustion generators. I would like to make 2 more of those for this other side. Because I am a little bit worried about power loss across this annealed copper cable. Especially if the recipe is like 120 MV. 8 power loss. Good. Yeah, it's kind of cutting it close. But we'll see. Why do I feel Vindrake is going to be sleeping on the couch? No, this is just... No. I don't think Kat has ever made me sleep on the couch in our entire marriage. Okay. Let's see. Vending machine. Oh yeah, dude. I actually probably should do this. Let me go ahead and put some of these city ingots right here. Circuit 9. Yeah, there we go. These are so slow, but we're going to need a lot of these. You use these for void upgrades for storage drawers. This is very useful. And then later the compress chest, you need a ton of these. So, you're married? Yeah. We are this Friday. Yeah, this Friday, celebrating our 11th wedding anniversary. Yeah, got married in 2015. Yeah, friendly bands, absolutely. Not our first rodeo. What's with the vending machine? Yeah, I'll show you, Batman. Yeah, if anybody hasn't seen it. 1 second. I want to get all this stuff sorted. Okay, yeah. That should be good. Yeah, so vending machine is the replacement for what used to be the coin redemption page in the quest book. That used to be at the very bottom here. That is now gone. So instead, what you do, you make this vending machine, which is available in Stone Age. Sorry to those of you who have heard this ad nauseum, but I'll be quick. Coins. This page right here, vending machine. This is about 3.5 stacks of tin. So it is a lot of tin initially, but 2 stacks of cassiterite sand, raw ore, you'll be fine. And so the nice thing about this is you can have a favorites page. We've got some of our common redemptions right here. You shift left click, boom, there it is. Automatically uses the coins, automatically store your coins here. And then when this cooldown is up, I'll get a little chat notification as well. And it'll ding for me. Makes a ding sound. So overall, a very, very nice upgrade. Love your content. Yo, Neos, thank you. You guys are very chill and cute. Thank you very much. Thank you. Were we being cute earlier, chat? Cute little married argument. / not really an argument. All right. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Congrats on the upcoming anniversary. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, it was really crazy hitting our 10-year last year. Hard to believe. Time has flown. Pretty wild. Base tour, yeah, I could do a short one. We did one earlier, Batman, but overall, like, I'll show you the map. We basically got like an LV, an NV, and an HV area with a centralized storage. These are color-coded, so green is LV, orange is NV, etc. And the map looks a little funky. Yeah, there we go. So you got LV right here, MV right here, HV right there. And, we get these little islands. Yeah, this is the way we like to do things, where we have these little, like, machine arrays like this. And then other than that, real quick before the ad break, we've got our Steam area, all of our Steam multis right here, little Thaumcraft area, kind of still in the works. And then we got the outside, the Cozy Acres crop area. This is where it all started, with all the crops. Cat built a silo, little animal pen, I built this house. And yeah, I think we want to get some more crops out here, so it's kind of more filled out. It gives more of like a farm vibe than it even does right now. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Been a nice, relaxing little vanilla GTNH playthrough for us. It kind of came at a perfect time as well, because, we had finished up our previous run, Double Helix, which lasted like a whole year, off and on. And then we had this nice little run here, that's sort of like a bridge to Gatagog. GTNH, all the add-ons, bunch of add-ons that we're doing when 2.9 hits in June. And then we're doing GOG, Garden of Grind, so it's going to be a Void World. So very interesting start, very different way to play GTNH. We're looking forward to it. We got some, our moderators are going to be playing with us, basically. So we got a nice team going. Should be a lot of fun. That house made of dirt? What? No. No, Dave, I'll have you know, because maybe you're alluding to the fact that it was dirt. No, I finished it, okay? I finished it. Now, on the inside, we don't have to look at the inside, though. The outside's finished. I mean, it's very basic on the backside, don't get me wrong, but it's functional. Well, it's not functional on the inside, but we'll get there. Get all those yellow X's. It's fine. It's fine. We don't spend much time out there right now. We're kind of mole basing at this point, as Mr. Nibble so lovingly calls it. So we'll touch grass again eventually, I'm sure. I have no doubt. Chat, let me take a drink real quick. Hold on. I can watch what Cat's doing right now. He's locked in. All right, very nice. Yeah, she's still working on the polyethylene. And so the nice thing about polyethylene is we'll get access to several things. The empty plastic circuit boards, which we'll definitely need for circuits later on. What else? Super tanks. Super tanks is a huge one. Really looking forward to these. 4 million liters, for anybody who doesn't know, what they're good for. And you can make them, you can set them to void as well. Steam boiler multi? Yeah, not during this daily, or not this version, Naker. It seems like it's still going to be a Railcraft thing. So you still have a couple railcraft things. Obviously, the coke ovens got switched over to Gregtech. Railcraft boilers are still definitely railcraft, right? And I think they will be. That might happen in a future update. And then, of course, also, you've got the railcraft tanks themselves, which, you know, we definitely wouldn't want to lose these. These are very, very useful, even at this stage of the game. So, those are still railcraft as well. Maybe next update. Who knows? I think that is the goal, to kind of get everything moved over eventually. For boiler fuel, we're using the coke ovens, right? So 24 coke ovens. So we get creosote and charcoal. And so this one does the creosote oil, liquid fuel boiler firebox, and then the solid fuel one does the charcoal. So yeah. 24 does kind of seem like the magic number. It works pretty well. They're not all on 100% of the time, but overall it's like a nice cushion. I think you can technically do it with 19, but especially with the wall sharing, 19 is kind of an awkward number. Games, the way it works, Games Days, is that the alumino silica wool only works for Cooper nickel coil blocks. So the problem is when you need to make the next tier, which is Canthal coil blocks, you can only use mica insulator foil. So they give you an option, an alternative initially, but you will have to find mica eventually. So, and the way I like to do that is, you know, you could basically, I think this worked, chat. Like, what did I do the other day? I think I used a tin ingot, right, inside of the ore finder wand. Wherever that is. Right here. I used a tin ingot inside of the ore finder wand, and then that allowed me to find a like a normal cassiterite, like not cassiterite sand, but a normal cassiterite ore, which then allowed me to find the mica. I think. Where did I find that? I'm not even seeing it right now. Huh. But yeah, you can use that method to find mica if you're having trouble, which, you know, you can get really unlucky. It happens. Centrifuge sand for some. Oh no, yeah, you're right, Gothmog. No, you're totally right. Was it cassiterite dust? Yeah, quartz sand. Quartz sand in the centrifuge has a chance to give you cassiterite dust, and then you can put that in your ore finder wand, and then like because cassiterite sand, like, and its corresponding ore, cassiterite ore, helps you find the kyanite and mica vein. Yeah. It was 9, yep. Yep. You got a good memory with that. Yep. That's exactly how that went down. CropsNH for wood? Yeah, it's great. Because it's so easy to max stat the CropsNH stuff now, that you can get 31, 31, 31 bonsais pretty easily. And so one 11 by 11 field has been more than enough for this. So, I mean, this is really good for benzene later on. So you could do a triple layer farm, and you probably would be set for benzene for a really long time with just that one farm. Yeah, it's really, really good now. And then, of course, you know, speaking of CropsNH, we've got oil berries. That's what Cat is using for polyethylene. Also what I'm using for diesel today. We got that going. And then I think we're going to do glow heat, because glow heat straight up gives you glowstone dust. So not a glowstone flower that you then have to like extract from. No, just straight up gives you glowstone dust, which we are then going to centrifuge for gold dust and redstone. So yeah, it should work pretty well. Feels kind of sacrilegious to be completing all the LP quests with AE2 autocrafting. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with that. Did we move everything, chat? I just want to double check. Yeah, all of our MV stuff was sitting here. Should probably kind of clean this up a little bit. Yeah, let me clean this up for Cat.
Thank you.
Oh, so you're listening again, huh?
I just turned it back on, like literally
Oh,
just a
okay.
second ago.
Hello, how you doing?
I am having to deal with some pipe transportation real fast, and that's why I turned it back on, because I was like, well, I might as well have it back on while I can.
Okay. Well,
But I'll probably turn it back off in a second.
we're glad to have you again.
I'm
Gracing us
sorry,
with her
I had to do that.
presence.
My brain seriously could not like remember the information.
Like, well, this guy, shut up. Oh
No,
my
that's
god.
totally not what it is.
No, I know. You're fine.
I feel so bad when you say it like that.
I will say one thing, Kat. So you know
Okay.
you've got the empty cells with sulfuric gas. So these
Mhm.
cells end up becoming ethylene cells eventually, right?
Yep.
And then you get this cell back from the chemical reactor for polyethylene, right? Or I think you like where does the empty cell go? I think it ends up going like to this drawer right here, maybe, or
No.
or no.
So I have the cell that comes out from this is going back into this barrel right here and
Oh, you do have
recycling
it.
through that.
You do have
Yeah.
it going back. Okay, perfect. So you've already figured out the empty cell recycling. That's great.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what I did on Double Helix is I tried sharing this with this part of it as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't work out that well. Like I kept having to go in and fix it and stuff. So I'm just going to have a separate barrel over here for, well, I won't even need that because it's going to constantly recycle between just these two.
Right. I mean, there's a couple different approaches you could take depending on which circuit of the chemical reactor recipe you use. But it's always the same in the end, which is needing to move cells around in a particular way to fix it. So
I think this like worked out perfect with like the space because this hides pretty well.
Yeah, true. Yeah. And you could even use the those AE2 covers if you wanted to cover the pipes. You could always do that too. I like looking at the pipes personally, but
I think it helps being able to see the pipes.
Yeah, true. Going back and remembering how this whole thing worked.
Yeah. And that's another reason why I was making sure to put the signs back on here, because I don't know about everyone else, but when you step away from something, like especially a big line like this, and then you come back like a little bit later, and especially with my Dory brain, I'm not going to remember what is what.
Yep.
So I need signs.
Oh, it's looking pretty good.
Thank you. And speaking of signs, I'm about to have to move again, so I can finish this.
All right. We'll see you in a bit.
Almost done.
We'll see you in a bit. You're fine. You're fine.
Love you.
All stalling. My whole life is stalling, chat.
I'm getting there. All right.
GT pipes have absolutely nailed the look and feel of what I think when I think of pipes. Oh, yeah, I like GT pipes a lot. What's up, Anderson? Yeah, I mean, I love shuttering them. It's like, even if there wasn't a practical reason to shutter them, I think I would still enjoy doing it anyway. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I think I know what I want to do next. Although, I kind of want to wait until the super tank. What I was going to say is that I would really love to get some sodalite processing, because I have a ton. I've got like a barrel and a half full of sodalite. Because the sodalite is really nice. You get a lot of good stuff from it, including raw silicon, which we're going to need pretty soon. So I was just looking at this. We're going to need raw silicon for the silicon solar grade dust, the poly-Si dust. That's probably something we'll do this week as well. And we don't have a lot of raw silicon at the moment, but the sodalite will give you quite a bit, but we don't have a way to store the chlorine. So I'm kind of waiting on the whole super tank thing, right? I will say this, and it just kind of reminded me, if we're going to use super tanks, which we are, obviously, and we're going to move them around a bunch, we're also going to want the Gaia wort. And I don't know, I wish I could talk to Cat right now. I don't know if we actually have Gaia wort, like, being farmed actively. She's got this whole passive farm set up over here. I don't think we have Gaia wort. Or at least we don't have it in that farm. But we might actually have, let me ask her in chat. Maybe she'll see it. Yeah, because I don't see it here. Gaia wort, by the way, if you're wondering what that is, it is Terra wort. They renamed it in 2.9. So Gaia wort will get rid of the bad debuffs that you get from when you hold a super tank in your hand, like a filled super tank. There are fluid trash cans. Yeah, but I don't want to delete the chlorine. I want to save the chlorine. You thought you saw it somewhere, S2? Well, I'll tell you what. I did extend T-search to 64 blocks, and it looks like, yeah, we do have it somewhere. See if we can find this. Is this? Oh. For Thaumcraft. Right. I forgot. We, yeah. But how did she get that? She must have a seed somewhere.
Okay, did you see what I sent in the message?
Oh, sorry. Yes and no. I don't remember if it's statted, but you can find it planted outside the beginner crop area. Okay.
Yeah, like, you know, I've got the chest out there, and I've got like a little 3x3 area that I've been doing the breeding.
Right.
So there's Terra wort right there. I don't remember if it's statted, but you can check.
Thank you.
All right, I'm muting again.
Okay, bye. Did I seriously not get a seed from that just now? Seriously? Dude, I used my reinforced spade. I mean, it's 1/1/1, so I guess it's not guaranteed. Oh, that's very sad. Let's use some fertilizer on it. Watering can. Oh, I need to make another watering can. Let's make a watering can, chat. We have one at, like, a spare one at Thaumcraft, but I kind of want to keep it there. Yeah, let's make this real quick. How many times y'all completed some iteration of GTNH? Completed fully, Beanie? One time. That was our twist base run, double helix. And we got the Stargate, we got the twist token, 2 twist tokens. The run before that, Neo Tokyo, we got all the way to UXV, right? But for various reasons that we talked about before, we just kind of abandoned that run. So technically one time, almost 2 times, I would say. You know, y'all have a lot of runs. Yeah, and there was, like, you know, before we started streaming, we had a run to ZPM. And then back in the 2.1 days, early days, we had a run to HV. So yeah, quite a few runs, as you say, yeah. It feels good to actually, you know, fully complete it for once. And, you know, who knows if this run's ever going to get finished, right? But we do intend to finish our new GOG GATA run that we're doing pretty soon. Ultra extra voltage? I think that's what that acronym means. I'm not totally sure, Dave. Sounds right. Sounds right. Yeah, let's see if we can make this real quick. We need the steel ring. Do we have a extrusion for ring? I think we do. And then a bolt extrusion. I think Cat made all of the extrusion patterns. Let's see. Oh yeah, she did. Perfect. Yeah, let's make some of this stuff. There we go. But yeah, chat, if you're just joining, Cat will be back soon. She is with me. She literally muted me so she could so she could concentrate. She's setting up polyethylene right now. It's you know, kind of a complex thing, so I totally understand. Okay. Some rings. Get some screws real quick. And then we can make this. Lathe. Back here. Yep. extended mega ultimate voltage. Whatever. There's so many extreme ultras, and it kind of loses its potency. Those words eventually as you go through the ages. Okay. Watering can. Got it. All right. And then we could water that crop, and then, I don't know, I guess hopefully get the seed next time. Well, actually, what we could do, chat, we could, yeah, let me try this. Let me get some soul sand. We can go ahead and just try to... No, I guess we would need it right here, actually. Right. And what we could do is, like, go ahead and try to bleed some max stats from something else. What's a really simple one? Black granite lily? Red granite lily? Do I need the... I need red granite underneath it. That's actually kind of annoying. Hold on, what else do we have? Indigo.
All right, I'm essentially done.
Let's use that. Okay. Welcome back. Let's see. Indigo seeds can just be on grass blocks. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'm trying to... There we go. And then we could double crop stick in there. In the middle in just a second.
So what have I missed? Anything interesting?
No, well, I tried to use the reinforced spade on the Gaia wort seeds, trying to get the seed. But because it's a 1-1-1, it's not a guarantee to get it from the reinforced spade even. So I didn't get a seed.
So it was still a 1-1-1.
Right, yeah. But I'm putting a 31-31-31 indigo next to it. And I'm going to try to like bleed some stats over. To try to get it, if not maxed out, at least in a little bit of a better place. Because we are going to want quite a bit of Terra Wart Cat, or Gaia Wart, I guess we should say now. For when we move the super tanks around. You remember how useful it is to have that stuff?
Yeah, that is so great to have.
So.
Let's see.
Just pick up Gregtech, really enjoying late LV, early MV. Well, you're basically where we are. Sick boy, if you're playing GTNH. That's awesome. Hit a horsefly with a metal BB gun. That is a very small target. That actually sounds very impressive. Piss gang voltage. Daily 491. We're on 494, which still has that NEI auto-crafting bug. I've heard 497 is pretty good, though. It took you 30 minutes. Okay, a couple shots. Okay. Tesla Tower HV EV or UMV? We've never done the Tesla Tower before. I don't know a whole lot about it. I can tell you I don't think it's meant for UMV. No. Oh god, Cat, remember when we had to build this during the building competition from memory? Oh god, that did not go well.
No. Oh crap.
Yeah, I think I remember, if y'all have ever seen Zyrith stream GTNH, I think he took it all the way to close to UV, yeah. I think I need to wait until this gets to like 80% or something. And we could go ahead and put some down, though. Our plant lens. A couple more crop sticks. Because yeah, I want to take a couple of these Terra Wart and I want to put them in with the our passive farm cat.
Okay, no, that'd be great. Just make sure you put a Terra Wart in one of the barrels downstairs.
Yeah. Very windy. Uh-oh, be safe. Oh, NEI asked for wireless hatches, which is UMV. Oh, I see the confuse. Yeah. You're just supposed to use these, right? The transceivers. Which actually, I mean, how high did they go up? They only go up to IV? Or am I missing something? As you can tell, I've never made this thing before, chat. Now, I think I remember asking whether having fertilizer on the empty crop sticks helped make the breed happen faster. I don't think that's the case, but we'll put it on anyway. Why not? We got plenty of fertilizer. Oh, the cover. Right. I remember people talking about that before. These right here. Yeah. Fertilizer does nothing on the empty crop stick. Yeah. What I thought. Also, me watering incessantly is also doing absolutely nothing because the water stats all at 100%. Chad, I'm having deja vu. I feel like I was staring at crops like this yesterday too.
I mean, maybe you were.
We were having a hell of a time with the oilberry seed because I did not respect the resistance stat enough.
You have to respect the resistance.
I was like, nah, I could get away with it. It's fine. If I keep a close watch on it, it'll be fine. No. Very wrong. And probably especially wrong when you're dealing with the higher tier crops. So maybe on a tier 1 crop, you can kind of get away with it. Because I was kind of getting away with it when I was trying to first stat up stuff on my solo run. But those were like tier 1 seeds, right?
Mm-hmm.
You cannot get away with that on a tier 4 seed at all. You have to have your resistance stat higher than your growth stat. Especially 24 and up. Or you'll be having a bad time. Can't be deja vu if you did it yesterday. I'm misusing the term deja vu, maybe. Yeah, it'll grow faster once something's there. That's true. Yeah. Lightning rod towers and twist. Oh, dude, lightning spire is cracked.
Right.
It's insane. Possibly too powerful. It is 100% worth it, sick boy. Now, there are some redemptions that, I mean, it's the only way to get those redemptions, and there are some you absolutely want. So, diodes, when you get to envy, are a really big one. The fertilizer, if you're doing CropsNH, it is nice to get the 128 fertilizer early on. I mean, what are some of my other favorites up to this point? The V-shrooms, when you get into Thaumcraft, those are nice. The piston for Steam Age, very nice. Tin cable and copper cable and red alloy cable, also really good. The spawn enderman eggs, if you're trying to go for just some early ender pearls, putting in the smeltery, also nice. Yeah, lots of good stuff. You should totally do it without a question. It is locked behind quests. So actually, what happens is you'll find certain quests in the quest page. So like if I click on the Welcome to Tier 1 LV quest, it'll actually tell you a bunch of the things that get unlocked. So this whole list down here, these are all the new vending machine recipes that get unlocked. So yeah, it would be crazy if they didn't gate them behind certain quests. That'd be way overpowered. It's like, it's different and yet it's the same at the same time. You know what I mean? Did I just ignore Tesla Tower? Go for Lightning Spire? Yeah, Jumper, I think so, because, I mean, you really can't do Lightning Spire until Ivy Age, but, like, the power throughput of Lightning Spire is going to eclipse everything with Tesla Tower, by far. It's not even close. Oh, does it not power? I don't know why I thought it power gened as well, Anderson. But here's the thing. I don't think that Tesla Tower is going to be able to transmit the amount of energy that you want it to. You're going to be wanting to go for way higher amperage than you normally would in IV, LUV, because you have so much power to work with. I actually recommend moving power around with lots of 64 amp dynamo hatches in your LSC and moving it around with EU P2P and having it go to different LSCs around your base. Having like localized LSCs. GT EU P2P was totally the way to go in our Twist playthrough. I would just skip the Tesla Tower. But, I mean, Tesla Tower is also fun. You know, if you want to play around with it before Lightning Spire, you know, go for it. Heavy oil power till IV. Yeah, I mean, you might have to do HOG or something by then. I don't know if CBD can take you all the way through EV or not. Amcorp make great use of the Tesla Tower. I didn't see that. But yeah, I've seen people have fun with Tesla Tower for sure. What steam multi-block boilers are you using? We're basically using this, Darkfires. It is... Oh, yo, Mr. Nibbles. Thank you. Let's see if I understand this one.
About that actress that got stabbed? What was her name? Reese something or other.
I don't know if I get that one.
Wait, hold on. I'm thinking about it. First of all, thank you, Mr. Nibbles. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Dear birthday. I
always feel bad because it's like we want to say thank you, but then our brain is trying to think like, okay, what is this joke?
Well, it's with her spoon, right? With her spoon. With her spoon? Reese, with her spoon? Stabbed with the spoon? Stabbed with the knife? Okay, dude, I feel like we had to do some mental gymnastics with that one. Okay, all right. Good one, maybe. See, Mr. Nibbles yesterday was saying that I get mad when he donates. It's like, no, I'm mad at myself for not understanding the joke.
We just need to get more on his level.
Apparently so. But by the way, Darkfires, we use, you go to multi-block goals. These quests right here, the Railcraft boilers. And we like the max size low pressure boiler tanks. So this will do 7,200 liters of steam. And then of course you make two of these. You make one for creosote, one for charcoal. If you're going for the coke ovens to supply the fuel for this. So there actually is a quest as well in Fire for the Masses. 2 big ovens. That's the quest you're looking for if you search for that. Do I need to put snow underneath here? I feel like I do. Because nothing is growing. Does it actually require, hold on.
Yeah, I think it actually requires snow underneath it.
I mean, oh, it does, yeah. Oopsie. Do we have snow? Oh. 1 snowball? Oh, we got a bunch. Okay. Let me just compress some of this. I think it's compression, right? High pressure 2x2? Yeah, you probably could use some variant of high pressure as well, for sure. Is that going to work? Yes. Yeah, it does seem that way, Anderson. Yeah, I was on the fence about, whether it was literally required or, but yeah, it does seem literally required. It's good to know. It's kind of easier to learn through experience what's happening to me right now. Kat, how are you doing? How's your project going now? Can you give us an
I'm
update?
so close. I
Okay.
just have to make the combustion generators.
Oh, okay. No, you are very close. Hopefully, there's enough resources for you to do that. I did my best
Yep.
with the aluminium.
Well, most of these are LV, so I just need to make the LV ones.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think I needed more aluminium than you did. So
Yeah, because you were doing a lot more MV machines.
yeah.
I only had one MV machine.
Okay.
Although I will need MV for the advanced centrifuge, but I have to solve the fluid problem first.
Oh right. For the yeah.
Yeah.
That's a different project. All right, chat. Any day now. Gonna
The
happen.
cool guy. Did you make the pumpkin
No.
snow golem?
It must have. I just made snow. Yeah, who knows? Speaking of that, by the way, I should go gather a bunch because we're gonna need more snow blocks. I mean, maybe this amount will be good enough.
Honestly, make a snow golem. You'll never have to worry again.
That is true. That is true. Don't you have to name tag? Yeah, I think you have to name tag him for him
I
to
don't
stick
think
around.
so.
Does it not despawn?
I always just put him in a in like a fenced in area and he just stay and just constantly drop. Like I put a hopper under him and it'll just collect the snow.
Oh, okay. Dark Forest, it might it might be worth it to just go straight for Solar Boiler. The twist one. I would probably skip. Yeah, if we were playing with twist base, I think I'd probably just skip the Railcraft boiler altogether. Because there's nothing too crazy about the. I can't look it up right now, but I don't think there was anything too crazy about that craft. One block where you can't move. Right. It's a bit strange since it's a call and it's a call and response joke. Okay. I see what you're trying to do now. Way above my head, basically. That would have worked very better if we were on voice chat or something. Yes, yeah, the twist solar boiler is pretty insane. We didn't get to play with it in Double Helix, unfortunately, because we'd already gotten past that point by the time Twist Base added it. Oh, it is nighttime. Yeah, I would just spam single block solar boilers, get yourself to LV, and then, yeah. That's my recommendation.
You know, one thing we need to make that I keep meaning to, but I keep spending resources on other machines we need is the repilator.
Yeah, it's like 9 LV circuits, I think. How big of a radius is it? Is it 64? Let's see. Yeah, 64. Which is really good. We did learn, Kat, that I believe it's only 16 blocks up and down. Y level, though. Can anybody confirm that? Anybody here know about repilators? I feel like it was not an unlimited. I feel like it was not 64 up and down. It was just 64 cardinal directions.
Because like it specifically says power, like unpowered is 16, but powered is 64.
I know.
So what would it only be like a up 4, down 4 if it was unpowered?
That's a good question. I don't know. I also could be completely wrong, but this is just what I recall. I feel like most people don't use these. But I think they're pretty
They're
cool.
so good.
Yeah.
If you are like me and do not like mobs, and don't want to turn on peaceful mode, check out repilators.
So Darkfire's, I don't remember if it's this way in exactly if it's this way in 2.8 or not, but in 2.9 for sure. The solar boilers, you actually need the simple one in order to make the advanced one. So it's actually probably good that you made several simple. I forget when they changed this though. It might be 2.9. Oh, Blade's
See ya,
vanishing to the
Blade.
ether.
Sleep well.
Have a good one, man. Is that way in 2.8?
Translated,
Okay.
your partner won't let you turn on peaceful mode. That's a great translation.
Yeah.
Does the repilator work on Vin?
Wow. Wow. All right. All right. Low hanging fruit. Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Chuggy. How you doing?
Yo, what up? What up?
I'm so close to having this here.
What's up, Sunshine? No, I mean, you're actually coming in a perfect time. I got diesel done earlier with the oil berries. It's been fantastic. Moved all of our MV machines over there. I guess I could go ahead and take a look at that real quick. Yeah, right over here. Diesel's completely done. In fact, we're actually getting a surplus of diesel right now. All the pipes are filled. That's awesome. I should probably go ahead and run some pipe to the farm as well. The crop manager.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But Cat is also messing with the oil berries, and she is finalizing her polyethylene setup.
Yes, I am very close to having it finished, and it'll start running soon.
And then we'll be able to make super tanks and all that beautiful stuff. I think I should probably make more. Yeah, let's make some more small pipe real quick, chat. And we'll go ahead and run that properly, like we should. Dude, okay. Cat, I'm like this close. I'm pinching my fingers together. I'm this close to removing this item holder. It's actually
chill.
driving me crazy. I'm not chill. I cannot chill. No.
It's fine. Just chill. It's fine.
It's not chill. It's not fine. None of those things. I don't want to do peaceful since my mob farm is so productive. Well, you can just turn off mob spawning. Game rule, do mob spawning. False, right? Whatever the command is. So that's what we ended up doing in our previous playthroughs. Once we get to IVH. That's actually in the Stargate official rules. If you're looking to get Stargate role in the official Discord, you can actually turn off mob spawning when you get to IVH. The main reasoning behind it is for latency, TBS issues. Go ahead.
But you can also start relying on the EEC to help with, mob resources as well.
Yeah, very true. Very true. But even with mob spawning off, your mob spawners, so if you're like using spawn cages, or powered spawners even, those will still work. Even with that setting on, so. All right, chat. Let's get this going real quick. Do. Boopity boopity boop.
Boopity boopity boop.
Oh yeah, I love boopity boopity boop. My favorite. Let's do a little something like this.
But how would you farm for content without creepers exploding?
Thanks.
I mean, I'm fine without.
Y'all get us. Honkers gets it. I think I need to nerd pillar up here. Let's see.
Nerd pillar. I love that.
That's what it's called. Go. Get this going. Like so. Get out of line mode. This is probably going to decimate our diesel supply again, but that's okay. I don't want to have to think about powering this thing ever again, so. Here we go. Awesome. Actually, it's nerd pole. Oh, did I say nerd pillar? Yeah, you're actually, you're right. Alrighty. Good deal. Let's check on diesel one more time. Oh, we're actually full up anyway. Look at that. Look at it go, chat. And the most beautiful thing about this whole process is we don't have to go move an oil drilling rig ever. Or long distance pipe. Like, it's just there. Fully renewable. Beautiful. If there's any dev out there that's thinking about nerfing this in any way, no need. It's working as intended. As it should. Please. Please. It's like one of my favorite things in CropsNH now. Okay.
Watch it. They're gonna go nerf it just
No. No. Perfectly balanced. That's right. I mean, you had to do quite a bit of work to get there. To be fair. It's not an insane amount of work either, but you know, you had to work your way up there. It's not like you could just do a little bit of like crop breeding for 30 minutes and then just get it. Like you had to get to MVH, you had to make the crop breeder thing. You had to downstat a crop, make sure you've got the enriched fertilizer, use the machine to actually get the seeds. There's a bit to it. Oh, there we go, chat. Nice. And this did not gain many stats at all. Okay, hold on. Try that again. I was hoping for it to at least get like, I don't know, 16, 16, 16 or something? Does it not gain stats the way I think it does? It's more fertilizer.
Darkfire's what? They will nerf it because you said something? I mean,
You never know.
They have been known to see things in people's streams and then go nerf it.
Yeah, chat,
Or
supposedly
remove it.
they took away the bed spawning in villages. Supposedly.
Why don't you run over to the village and see if it changed over there?
Well, I mean,
Do you
Cat,
think
it's already...
it changed?
No, because it's already generated. But I'd have to go, like, generate a new village. I'd have to go find a new one. I mean, which I could, but I don't know.
The fun police strike again, right?
Bed is not that hard, chat. You didn't need the villages to get it,
All
On
right.
491, I think, I mean, what I heard is that, like, in 497 or something, it's different. But, yeah, I'd have to test it out myself. Actually, you know what? Screw it. New world. We're going to look at it right now, chat. Although this is 494. So it might be happening in this one. I should check this tomorrow when we're on the latest. Bed spawned in villages? It was several different buildings, Rin. Several different ones. They were pretty plentiful. Can energy crystal charge in your inventory? Like charge in your inventory? If you have a wireless charger around, it can. They fixed the ore generation wonkiness. Oh, really? Was there some wonkiness? Interesting. By the way, I totally got kicked out of that world.
You got kicked out.
Yeah, who knows? I'm just gonna pop back on.
Hey, check it out.
Oh, things are happening? Things are happening.
Things are happening.
Let's go. Get some sulfuric gas. And the system is moving left to right. Right?
Yeah, left to right.
Okay.
But let's see. I need to Did not put a conveyor belt on this.
Oh no, you got to remove the sign and then.
I do. Darn
Disaster.
conveyor belt. Get you every time. Hard to
It's a-
update dailies? Not really. And they've got like on the GTNH wiki, it like gives you like a thing. Like if you Google GTNH update, if you scroll down, it'll show like all the files that you should grab and like move over, which I do every time because I always forget.
There also is some kind of official GitHub like automated way of doing it. There's some tool that the GTNH devs have made that allows you to update easier, but I haven't looked at that yet. Yeah, and I think Gothmog is referring to that. Yeah, in message in the beta testing channel in the official Discord. I really should look at that. Waiting on my dumb crop. Let me look at that. End comment on beta testing. Let's see, chat. Kalis Daily Updater Installation Instructions. So you download the updater, you download it daily. If you're running both client and server, get both, right? Okay. When you open that, it shows you config on the 4th line. I don't know if I understand this step, but PowerShell and directory. Did I just say PowerShell? I think I
That's
did.
what it sounded like. I was like, did I
PowerShell.
do that right?
Well, we're getting close to stream end time. the vocal cords do what they want to do at this point. Okay. It seems a little involved, but I mean, I'm sure once you get the hang of using this tool, it would probably be pretty quick. Interesting. Been Southern bleeding through again.
Right?
It will do that. Cat as well, by the way. I'm not the only one. Power shale's my favorite building material. Okay. What's the Discord link? I mean, it's just in the GTNH main Discord. If you're looking for that Discord, Darkfires, I mean, you should be able to search Google. Find it. Yeah, I might play around with that sometime, Gothmog. It does seem way nicer. Dude, what is up with it? Dude, these do not want to spread.
Why is this not working?
Is there a way to... Yeah, you know the funny thing about this one, Cat, is it seems like, you know, even if you have 31, 31, 31 static crops of all kinds, the only way you're getting the Gaia wart is, you know, the method that you used, the nether wart snow thing, and then you're stuck with 111. It's very annoying. Okay, here we go.
So it's not letting
112.
level it up at all?
Yeah, dude, it's not leveling up at all. It's like it does not want to pick up the stats from the indigo seeds next to it at all. I don't think there is light limit on this, no. Unless there is like on indigo seeds, no. 112 is a little better. What I want is I want the 111 and the 31, 31, 31 to like average out, you know. But that is not happening the way I want it to. And I'm not sure why, if there's something I'm misunderstanding about the whole process or what. I mean, do we have like... We have Nether War 3131? We do. Maybe I should do that instead? Hey, Keter. Yeah, we when we stream around this time in the afternoon. No, she's still here. I forgot the pip. My bad.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, we stream from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern on these days. And then on Thursdays and Fridays, we usually stream like a little bit later, like 6 p.m. Eastern. But our schedule this week is a little bit weirder than usual. I had to move some days around and stuff. So we're actually streaming tomorrow at the same time, chat, 1 p.m. Eastern. Wednesday stream. Very unusual. Did I get the seed from this? I did. Okay.
I think that's working. And
Like, I don't know if this is going to help at all, chat, but I'm just going to put down another wart seed instead. Maybe it needs to be the same type, roughly. I have no idea. Fertilizer, yeah, good call on this one. And water. More like Wednesday if we're getting a bonus stream. Well, it's I see what you did there. It's not a bonus stream. You know, it's just we can't stream on Friday, so we're basically moving Friday to Wednesday this week.
we are like right at getting polyethylene.
Oh. What's missing?
The last step of making polyethylene.
Oh, the oxygen.
No, oxygen is totally fine. We're waiting on. Oh, I think it's already. Yeah,
I was gonna say,
doing
yeah.
our first pass.
There
So
it
the ethylene was
goes.
just trying to cook up.
Here we go, chat.
This is
But you don't have a tank
awesome.
for it to go into.
Nope,
Right.
not yet.
Okay. I guess the first super tank should go to polyethylene. Makes sense.
Sorry.
No. It's good.
They changed the texture on that.
Yeah, they did that in 2.8. All the Ender IO materials. Cat's
Oh.
playstyle is very close to how I play, equals will not progress until I feel ready to. Understandable. To accomplish things? Yeah, I mean, Cat's been working on polyethylene this whole time via oilberry seeds, and then I did diesel via oilberry seeds. So this is the oilberry stream, right? Showing off how good it is.
There it goes.
I mean, one 11 by 11 field of oilberry seeds, max stat, you have so much more than you're going to end up using at this stage of the game. So really, if you want to utilize it more, it's a matter of scaling the fluid extractor, give you the oil, and then more than likely the distillation. So we'll probably want to move to distillation towers in HV for this stuff.
Right. Everything should be working as intended now.
Sweet.
Let me get a super tank.
Yeah, and be sure to follow the quest, Cat. So I think they wanted you to get, they wanted you to hold 12 ethylene cells. It's kind of annoying.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, let me deal with that in just a second. Try and grab some more fuel so my stuff doesn't go out.
Yeah, these quests are a little bit annoying. I wonder if they would let you, like, I don't think there's a skip. You know, sometimes with these lines there's a skip. But I
Yeah.
don't think there is. Oh my god. Chat, I'm in actual hell right now. We love CropsNH. They're great. Except for this. This bullshit right here.
Oh no, not that one. All right, so quest. Start claiming some of these. Play electrolyzing. Ethylene.
Vin hating crops again. Just it's a localized hatred.
It's only temporary, guys.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll love it again soon.
Mm-hmm. So the watering can, like once you put water in it, you just right click with water and then it's in there forever. You never have to do that again. And it'll do a 3x3 area and it'll slowly, it's actually not that slow, but you can see in the tooltip the water amount for CropsNH. And so that will it's either on or off, basically. The number just indicates like how long it's going to last. So water 98, So you really just have to hold it for a couple seconds and then you'll get water in there. Now, when you get the crop manager, which, Kat has for her oil berries over there, for example, it will water the crops. As long as you provide the crop manager water, it'll provide water indefinitely as far as that stat goes. So it basically just, I forget if it gives it more nutrient points, chat. But it definitely makes the crops grow faster. And nutrient points is that weird system we've been talking about off and on that, if your nutrient points are too low for a given crop's requirements, it can get sick and spread sickness to other crops and spread weeds and all kinds of really awful stuff. Oh yeah, you do get 10 points from having water in your crop sticks. Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. And then 10 points from having fertilizer. Those 20 points you can get will negate a lot of like bad things potentially. Yeah, it doesn't bone meal it. No. So bone meal actually works as fertilizer, this fertilizer stat. But it doesn't last very long. So what you really want is this fertilizer right here from CropsNH. And that will last like 20 times longer than bone meal. Pretty good. Yeah, and my suspicion here, chat, is that these haven't been crossing, but maybe it's because I needed 2 soul sand crops specifically. So I'm hoping that this 31, 31, 31 will now interact with the 111 here. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Cat, how's your you got some polyethylene already? I see you trying to get some ethylene. You know what you could do, Cat? You could disable it from going into the next machine.
Well, I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just gonna take a long time, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
But we've got like a little bit of molten polyethylene. While that builds up, let's see what else can I work on in the meantime. I'm very happy that I was actually able to get all of this finished before the end of stream.
Yeah. And then we could go crazy with the super tanks tomorrow.
Yes,
and
we desperately need them.
Yeah, it's going to help a lot of areas at the base. And then, I mean, we have a couple options after that. We can like continue going with the MV machines, continue Gregtech progression to some degree, or we can Botania, bees, Thaumcraft especially, Arcane Infusion.
Oh god, there's so much like crop stuff we have to do. Like we've got to get the Enderbloom. Dude, you still have to make the you still got to do the mob farm. You still got to make
God.
Like,
oh no, I forgot about the mob farm. Oh no. Yeah, I might. Maybe we should.
I think this is the first time you've dropped the ball on a mob farm.
Yeah,
it's usually like one of the first things you get done.
It's pretty good for stuff like gold as well.
Yeah.
Need to get started on bees. It's quite the project.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't like to do bees that much until you get Thaumic Restorer, hence why I mentioned Thaumcraft, because that'd be pretty huge. The horrors. We love Thaumcraft here. I'm a big fan. I don't like the warded jar system that much. I like when you can digitize it with AE2, but until then it could be worse. So I think, Cat, tomorrow maybe that would be a good time for me to work on mob farm. So I've got to go kill a bunch of withers, and then you can work on your crop stuff and get the Enderbloom. And maybe after you get Enderbloom, maybe you could start like working toward the arcane infusion.
quite
That might
possibly.
be a good thing on your end.
I mean, I still really want us to push for Botania soon as well, so we can get the Mana Steel pools. But I know getting Thaumcraft going is going to be really, really big.
So chat, this went up to 454, which is like, you know, I guess that could be worse. I don't know. I guess I will just let that grow. Get some fertilizer. I guess I'll go through the pain of upstatting this. It doesn't seem like it's pulling off of the nether wart, unfortunately, so I guess we just do this the old-fashioned way. I got no seeds from that, by the way. That was crazy.
Lame.
Yeah. Even with reinforced spade, because reinforced spade doesn't guarantee it, I guess.
It
Yeah.
just it, like increases your odds.
Yeah, with 1 resistance, it's a 10% seed drop. With 10 resistance, it's guaranteed 1 seed. So you just go up 10 resistance, and suddenly you're in like a completely different world. Yeah. Also, I forgot I had these loot bags. Berry seeds. Is that any good, Cat?
We've already got them.
Oh, okay.
Make sure the unstatted like 111 seeds, put them on the right side,
I see
the second from the top. Those are where all the 111 seeds
Gotcha.
go.
My bad. I'm pretty
You're
sure.
good. You didn't know how I was organizing them.
I definitely screwed that up before.
It's fine. I found them.
Yeah.
I fixed it.
Is it a new world, Vin? What did I say? Mr. Nibbles, this is a classic example of I don't know what I said 15 seconds ago. Did I say what a world? What a life, I'm in love? Who knows? Who knows
Yeah,
what I
the
said,
watering
chat?
can works on CropsNH now.
Mm-hmm. So it'll get your stat pretty quickly to water 100, which will last a good while. So you don't have to spam it. Water World. Yeah, good one. Okay. Yeah, it's really good. And then the fertilizer with CropsNH also is really, really important. I mean, both of these things, not only do they make the crop just grow faster, but there's a whole nutrient point system that we've been talking about. And so the water and the fertilizer in combination give you 20 nutrient points, which will prevent, basically the point of nutrient points is that, the nutrient score, is that you want to make sure you are avoiding sickness, which is a new system in CropsNH. And the higher tier the plant, the more prone to sickness it's going to be, especially if you're not matching the proper biome tags with it. Which there's this whole biome tag system now that, like, all these modules you see down here are different biome tags. You end up putting this in the new industrial farm machine to help the crop along. You don't remember either at this point? Oh, okay. we're in the same boat. Good. That's good. Yeah, chat. I think I got to go cook food. Yeah, I think you know what? We had fun with the Gaia wort. Really interesting. Like, I would love to know if there's like a way around that where, you know, you're not stuck with 111 for these particular seeds. Maybe there's something you can do with like these data orbs, the gene extractor. I don't know. Crop synthesizer. Oh, could you like? That's a lot of you matter though.
So,
Not viable early game. Interesting.
Jungle Impedum does not solve all your crop problems now. No, it doesn't. Now you can actually like make the machines to put all your crops in, like their greenhouse, and there are upgrades on them to get you in whatever biome that you need.
So all that would help with the jungle is it would help with crops that have a specific jungle like or like damp, you know, biome tag or something like that. And then the humidity is helpful. But actually, like, other than that, I mean, there are some crops that, like, I mean, if we look through all these, dense, wet, dry, savanna, coniferous, jungle, spooky, dead, lush, nether. You've got all kinds of different like biome requirements now for different crops
Yeah.
that come into play.
Honestly, I would, if you plan on doing your bees in the PDIM, I would just do like a normal biome.
Yep.
Because we did jungle biome in Neo Tokyo, and we had to make so many freaking biome potions.
Oh my gosh.
Just because of that.
Also, if you're doing bees in the PDIM, make sure you're not too high Y level because it'll affect the temperature. It'll actually throw it off as well. Yeah. There's still crop gene extractor. Yeah, I think that's what we were looking at just now. There's crop synthesizer, right? And so to make the data orb, yeah, crop gene extractor. Yeah. So you could do that. First of all, most of these look like they're EV recipes. And then you need a bunch of UU matter. So this is definitely not viable like for us at this stage. But yeah, it looks like you can do all that kind of stuff, which is interesting. Planes for bees is the go now since crops will need machines anyways. Yeah. Basically. And because, you know, there's a lot of crops that will actually be like, nah, I don't like jungle. Jungle's not helping me, you know. But pick, you know, like we have an 80% humidity biome. 80% is actually kind of the sweet spot number because you do benefit from the humidity level. And it actually starts to get diminishing returns after 80%. So there's a lot of quests here. As I've said before, these quests are very helpful in the Green Revolution page in 2.9. So I definitely recommend that everybody reads those if you're going to get into CropsNH. But yeah. Y'all been cropping it, so I have to ask now, is 2.9 easier? It's, I mean...
So much easier.
10 times easier. No more need for CropBot, which I think speaks volumes. Yeah, I think so. Alrighty. Chat, if you're on Twitch, we're going to send you all over to Random Potato, who is, I thought he was going to stop gogging, but he's still gogging.
Can't stop the gog.
Gogging with his noggin.
Went there.
Can you believe that? Whoops, wrong screen. There we go, chat. All right. We'll catch y'all very soon. Tomorrow, in fact. Don't normally stream on Wednesday, but we are on at 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll see y'all then.
Yep. Bye, guys.